get it. Just woke up. How convenient. Right, we gotta get back into the voice. Alright, I think I'm there. Get out of my fucking way, you schmuck. The fucking run, dude. The run. The run. The run. You ready? Oh, God. Trying to run in these fucking heels is breaking my back. Also, Shannon has a weapons license. I don't know how she has a weapons license. I started with a weapons license, which is weird. Oh, you can. You can. You can. You absolutely can. Chill, chill! O'Banion coming through! So, fun fact, if you do smoke male or smoke female, you could use the female and male smoking animations while moving. It doesn't give you any stress relief, though. That looks so scuffed. Look, I'm a multitasker, okay? I know you wouldn't understand it. It's a very complex series of actions that are all combining to create a #1 lawyer of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions. Are you a criminal? Well, you could need legal assistance from Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions. Do you have a gun, sir?
Yeah.
Do you ever feel the need to use that gun, sir?
Oh, all the time.
I bet you're glad you got that gun, ain't you, sir?
Yeah, I had to shoot this this guy at the Roosters Rest the other day. He was talking a lot of shit.
Well, that's real nice. Did you get caught for that?
No, I kind of just shot him. Then I took his gun and then I ran.
I think you're self-snitching.
Oh wait.
It's all right. I'm not a co-op right now. I'm Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, the loyal companions, attorneys at law. Now, a lawyer is a lot like a gun, okay? It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm glad you'll agree.
Yeah, I do kind of agree with her.
So just to let you know, for a single retainer fee of $1,500, you could retain Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions. Well, that's a lot of lawyer you're getting for that money there, so
What if I never need a lawyer and I just spent $1,500 for nothing?
You pay car insurance. What if you never have a crash? It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
I don't even have a car.
Oh yeah, true. I lost my car when I went to Mexico.
That's real unfortunate. $1,500 is not a lot of money to pay for peace of mind.
Hey, okay, let's say I would have just hand you $1,500 right now. How long you on retainer?
Well, I wouldn't
how do
touch
we
ya.
know this
I
is
wouldn't
really a
touch
lawyer?
shit. I wouldn't touch your zoidy money. You questioning my credentials there, madam? Would you like
I
to
was
see
just
my
asking,
license?
how do we know? I would,
Would you
like
like
to see, your
to see my
license. I would like to
license?
see it.
Yeah, I kind of
All
do now,
right,
too.
there, you dozy broad.
Oh.
Excuse
Fucking
me.
West Coast motherfuckers saying the people ain't got no fucking... Take a look at your fucking phone there, toots. You'll see a real nice Shannon O'Banion at Tony's at law.
Oh.
Oh,
It is here.
it is here. I mean, she is a
Yeah.
lawyer. Yep.
I'll
Yeah,
be
she's actually a
accepting your
lawyer.
apology, either verbal or written. If it's written, I want it in a double-spaced letter with your name and your address at the top.
In like APA format or something?
Something like that. Make it look real nice.
I think she's more of a teacher than a lawyer.
Well, yeah. I mean, she's kind of an asshole.
It's
but
really
that's
unfortunate
kinda
that you
what you
can't
want from a lawyer.
fucking afford me, alright? Good
Oh,
luck with your adventures there, sir.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. How long you on retainer for $1,500?
It depends, sir. How long are you gonna be standing there complaining you ain't got no money?
Oh, yeah.
She makes a point.
She did make a point. God damn it.
Y'all have a good one there, okay? Don't be shooting no motherfuckers and stealing their guns. If I get called for public defense later on and I'm with a retained client, you know, I might not be available. My fucking hair sticking out the top of this car. Oh, I should probably put myself in the yellow pages, alright. Alright, very important businesswoman coming through. Yo, wicked smart. I love Shannon, dude. Shannon's good. She's good fun. How much money have I got? Oh shit, we're down to $7.5 grand. I can't keep fucking, Did I pick up a paycheck? I didn't sign on. I didn't sign on at all because none of it was public defense. Oh shit, I appear to be breaking the law. Also, that's a police car. Can't you be signed in all the time as long as you're available in the other pages? Is that how it works? So it's just... Judge signer. Is there a co-op car there? Hello there,
hello.
sir.
Oh, hello.
Are you in need of legal representation?
No, I was just coming through to speak with a justice if there was one.
I'm not sure there's anyone around. I've just come in and not seen anybody. I saw your car outside. I take it you're a park ranger.
Yep, that's
So
me.
you have a gun there, sir?
Yes, I
Do
do.
you have bullets in that gun?
I do.
I bet you're glad to have it when some unsightly creature or individual creeps up on you and causes you a mischief there, aren't you, sir? What's your name there, sir?
My name's Ranger Ziggy or Ranger Bugs, whatever you prefer.
Ranger Bugs, that's kind of a strange name for a guy who spends a lot of his time out in nature.
What?
Bugs.
How's that?
Lots of bugs out there in the forest.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So
Yeah.
I bet you're glad to have that gun when somebody sneaks up on you and gives you a little bit of trouble there, ain't you, Ranger Bugs?
It's in defense of both myself and the public.
Absolutely.
Right.
I'll take that as a yes. Did you know
Uh,
that a lawyer is a lot like a gun? It's better to have one and not need one than need one and not have one.
Are you trying to sell me on your services, man?
My name is Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, attorneys at law. For an individual fee of $1,500, you could place Shannon O'Banion and the Banyan Law Firm onto your retainer, and then in any matters, civil or criminal, that you require a lawyer, we'd be there for you. Your loyal
Oh.
companion.
I see. All right. Well, as of present, I can't afford that, but hopefully in the very near future, I
That's
will
really
be able to.
unfortunate. Did you spend
Yeah.
all your money on beer repellent or fox piss or whatever the fuck else you gotta take out into the forest with you there?
Mostly helping pay for my department's, vehicle repairs, unfortunately.
What the fuck's happening to your vehicles? Are you using some old out-of-date shit or what?
Yes. Yeah. Evidently.
That's really unfortunate. Sounds like some kind of civil liability suit against the state there for underfunding you, if I'm honest there, Ranger Bugs.
Yeah. You may have a point
Well,
there.
obviously, if we were gonna formulate some kind of class action lawsuit, it'd cost a little bit more than $1,500. Just to let you
Right.
know, once I got you on retainer, it's 10% of any civil fees, alright? If you're looking for any stuff outside that retainer, it'd be more like 30 to 40%. Here, take my business card.
Okay. Wonderful. All right. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's 628-906-4096. Shannon O'Banion, O'Banion. You give me a call if you want to put us on to retainer, okay there?
Okay. I most
All right,
certainly
you
will.
have a
Thank
good
you,
day
Shane.
there, sweetheart, yeah.
All right. You too. Thank you.
I'm speaking, but I'm bored. She's so fun to play. See, you have a gun. I wonder if anybody's actually going up to Harmony to get their vehicles repaired. Probably not right now. Like, Lexi, I guess, no longer works at the VU. You should just fire everyone. If I was in, like, a management position at the VU, I would fire everyone. Right? Fire everyone who's not working. And then just be like, nah. Nah. Like, lock the VU, make people fucking sell us their bands, and then just clean them. That's the only downside about legal RP. Hello there, sir. How's it going?
Can you help? So, burger shop.
You want to sue Burger Shot?
Yeah,
Why would you sue Burger Shot?
for charging $20 for a single soda.
That's not something you can sue someone for, sir. It's a
Why not?
that's a private business practice. You can't sue someone for that.
What about if it?
Okay, you have a good one there, sir. What about if it... Uh... But what about if it... what does this pose look like, actually, when you pull the phone out? Oh, it looks really good. Actually, it doesn't look terrible. I'm gonna pull my phone out of my pocket there. Actually, I'm gonna sign off. I don't know whether you can just stay signed in when you're available for public defense. I don't know how it goes anymore. Actually, I can probably look that up. Let me look that up real quick. NoPixel community Discord. Junior 20 program at 20 at 20 guidelines.
Excuse me, miss.
Hello there, how's it going?
Oh, you know, it's going. Hey, do you know if there's any judges about this building tonight?
I don't think so. What are you looking for?
Oh, fishing license.
That's something I'm unable to help you with there, so hey, do you have a gun?
Do I have a gun right now?
Do you have a gun? Would you like to have a gun?
I mean, I have a weapons license.
So you have a weapons license. So, in the event of maybe something going wrong and maybe you feel a threat to your life, you would be able to purchase a gun, is that correct?
Yeah, I guess.
And you would reasonably use that gun to defend yourself, is that correct?
Yeah.
I guess in that situation you would be pretty glad that you had the gun, right? Even if you don't have it right now.
Sounds about right.
A lawyer is a lot like a gun there, so it's better to have one and not need one than need one and not have one.
So are you selling guns or law advice?
I'm Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions.
Huh.
Attorneys at law never defeated in the courtroom.
There's a guy who is outside. I don't know if you saw him. He wants to sue Burger Shot.
Yeah, he said that, but I think he's maybe taken some illicit substances because when I had a conversation with him, he said, "What about if?" and then just walked off and ran into a door frame. Anyway, back to my business proposal. I am an attorney at law that could represent you in all matters civil and criminal. Would you be interested in taking on Banyan and Banyan on retainer for all matters, civil and criminal?
This sounds like I would need to make a reoccurring payments.
Sounds like there's initial retainer fee and then a 10% transaction fee on top of any representation.
Could use a lawyer, but I don't know what I would use you for lawyering.
Presumably any matter, civil or criminal, so it's pretty straightforward.
I'm not a criminal.
That's good that you only need to worry about 50% of the time.
Hold on, I'll think about it. You have a business card?
My number is 628-906-4026. You could give me a bell anytime. Retainer fee is $1,500 made payable via Venmo to that number, alright?
Alright, what was your name again?
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? My name is Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan.
Well, Shannon, I'm Nine Toes.
9 toes. Did you lose one of your toes?
Yes, back in the 60s.
That's very unfortunate. Did you consider suing the person who made you lose that toe?
You think I can sue the Viet Cong army?
Anything is possible.
Could I sue Vietnam for my...
You could sue Vietnam for 1/10 of your toes lost in combat. However, I'm not an international lawyer, so you would probably have to get someone else for that.
Oh, damn.
It's a damn shame, honestly, it's a damn shame.
Alright, well, thanks for the information, Shannon. I'll keep you in my thoughts in case I do need some kind of lawyering.
Don't think too hard, that can be dangerous for your health.
Oh, shit, can it?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to burn out all your synapses. That's why you hire a lawyer to do that thinking for you.
Oh. Alright, Shannon, I'll ponder it then instead of thinking.
Yeah, that's probably a better course of action, honestly. Okay, you stay safe there now, Mr. Nine Toes, okay?
Alright, Shannon.
Alright.
Have a good
Alright.
night now.
Alright. Shannon's a fucking Keg W farmer, dude. She's actually a Keg W farmer. That was a good roleplay, so you get the Kick W with the +1s. Oh yeah, I gotta read the attorney guidelines. Sorry, I'm in the middle of reading that. When signed in and on duty, you must have a Yellow Pages ad and be available to represent individuals who've been arrested unless there is a conflict of interest between you and the individual arrested. Attorneys are not to be clocked on unless performing their duties as an attorney or available to publicly represent individuals at MRPD. Well, I am available to publicly represent individuals at MRPD, so I guess I'm just gonna fucking head out of here while I'm signed on, alright? Oh man, I might use this. If I get the chance, I'm gonna sales pitch to a judge. Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companions, attorneys at law, how can I help you?
Hola, ¿cómo está? Mi nombre es Osvaldo Pingafría.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Portuguese.
No, es español, español.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Portuguese.
Okay, mira, I try to burger shop.
What would you like to sue Boyga Shot for?
They say no food if I don't speak English.
That does sound like some kind of discrimination, but you're clearly speaking English right now, so what's the problem? If they don't understand Spanish, they don't have a duty to search you in Spanish, I guess.
Sí, pero at time I only knew Spanish.
Right. That's really unfortunate.
need
There
to
might
sue.
be something there. I don't know about that though. Okay. Give me a few minutes, I'll call you back. What's your name there, sir?
Osvaldo Pingafría.
What?
Osvaldo.
Osvaldo.
Sí, sí.
Alright there, Osvaldo. You stay safe. I hope you got your food.
Okay,
I'll
bye.
call you back. No. So the thing with that is, with in PD, we're taught everyone can speak English, right? So that kind of stuff gets sketchy because it's like, right, it's an English-speaking server, so. We do no win, no fee. Because we're not gonna fucking lose. But it also means that we're just gonna refuse a lot of cases. Basically, I'm only gonna take winnable cases and then charge people out the ass for them. That's the strat. Straightforward, winnable cases are the ones that we're gonna take forward. Other than that, I'm sorry, I can't help you. I don't think your chances of success are very good.
¿Y tú sabes qué está pasando aquí?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Oh, look, I just talked to you on phone.
Hello there, Oswaldo.
Sí, ¿cómo estás?
Have you had your food served to you now?
No.
Well, maybe you should go in there and try and order food with your freshly found linguistical skills.
No.
So a private business is under no obligation to serve you food if they do not understand you.
Eso es discriminación.
It's not discrimination if nobody can understand you, so they're not under any obligation to have people trained in different languages.
Es un falta de respeto. Gracias, my friend, gracias.
You're very welcome, alright.
What is wrong with that guy?
Oh, what the fuck?
Said what the fuck was wrong with that guy?
Are you alright there?
Huh?
I said, are you alright there?
Yeah, am I? How about you? Are you alright?
I'm just
Shit, I got a
worried
customer.
why there's
Sorry.
people fucking punching each other over there. Hello there, sir.
What did you say, ma'am?
Can I take a moment of your time there, sir?
Sure, I'm not a manager, though.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable, but, do you have a gun, sir?
I do have a weapon license and a gun, yes.
That's really great to hear. It's good to know that you're exercising your Second Amendment rights to defend yourself there. If something negative were to happen to you, of course, you would use that gun, and that's a gun right there. Please don't point that at me, sir. You would obviously use that in self-defense, is that right?
Of course I would, yes, I would 100% defend myself.
Absolutely, and in a situation like that, you would be glad that you had the gun, isn't that right, sir?
I would, of course, yes. and that's why I
Absolutely.
always
Did you
carry
know that a
weapon.
lawyer is a lot like a gun, sir? It's better to have one and not need one, and need one and not
Oh,
have
I
one.
know, that's why I already have 2 court cases up. Don't I use the lawyers whenever I can,
Absolutely.
you know?
Do you have any lawyers on retainer currently, sir?
I don't do retainers, I just do the cases by case, you know?
That's a damn shame. Why don't you have any lawyers on
Well,
retainer there,
I
sir?
can't bloody afford it, you know? I can't afford it.
That's
Too
a
expensive.
damn shame. Yeah, quality does cost money, unfortunately.
Exactly.
How much are you gonna pay those lawyers that are representing you currently?
They take a cut of whatever I win, you know? They take
Any
20%, I believe.
20%, that's extortion.
That's what Splaner's taking, and that's what Murphy's taking, I
That's
believe.
absolute extortion on the
It
civil
is?
cases there, so yes, absolutely.
You serious?
A retained lawyer should only be taking around 10% of your
Well,
cash,
they're
if
not
that...
retained, though.
Absolutely, but think of how many times, if you're already gonna put 2 court cases up, how many more you gonna put up, and every time it's gonna cost you money. Banyan and Banyan do a flat retainer fee based on a one-time thing, and then a 10% charge on top. Asterisk.
Who? Who?
Banyan and
Asteroids?
Banyan, your loyal companions.
Asteroids? What about them?
Me and my twin brother Rory O'Banion, we're attorneys at law. Banyan and Banyan,
Oh, I
your
see.
loyal companions.
All right, then I'll keep you in mind. I might be trying to get an expungement or something. Anyway, do you know anything about expunging?
Isn't that the type of thing that they do with the bath and the sponge water there?
Exactly. I'm looking for one of those if you could help.
Absolutely. Maybe we could look into that. Listen, my phone number is 628-906-4026. All right, write it down. You'll get Banyan and
Sanders.
Banyan, your loyal companions. Could do you
Okay.
a little bit of representation in the future? Maybe not. All right, you have a good day there, sir.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
All
Keep you
right,
in mind.
stay safe
All right.
there.
Toot, toot.
Do you have a gun? It's better to have that gun and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm sure you would agree. Shannon would never sleep if she had Eugene as a client. Very true. Are there any other lawyers in the other pages right now? The accent sounds like it's getting better and better. Sick. Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companion. It was so fucking hard yesterday to stay in character, like in the Shannon voice while speaking to Kiwo. Like it was so fucking hard while speaking to Kiwo. You popped in for summer. What's the relation between Shannon and Rory? They're twins. Complete forced law. I was in Kyle's chat and I was like, should I make Shannon O'Banion? Alright. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Zing, zing, zing! I wish you had a fucking bell. Fucking ding-a-ling! Knock, knock. Sing song. Anybody in this fucking department? Sing-a-ling-a-ling. Sing song.
Are you stuck in the air vent?
Sing-a-ling, is anybody inside this goddamn department?
Are you stuck in the air vent, ma'am?
I'm not stuck in the air vents, I'm up at the fucking front desk.
We'll get you out as soon as we find something to butter you up.
I'm not stuck in no fucking air vent there, soy. Where the fuck are yous?
I mean, I'm down in the goddamn. I'm right underneath the air vent. If you want to come out that little thing, I'll try to catch you.
I'm not in no fucking air vent.
You sure? Because it sounds like you're in an air vent.
I'm pretty
I'll catch
fucking sure I ain't inside no fucking air vent. You must have fucking holes in this place, even with all the fucking mahogany that you stuck on the fucking walls and
I didn't
attached
do
to the
nothing.
fucking doors and that hardwood shit. Whatever the
fake.
fuck it is, alright, it's fake. Well, you probably paid with your fucking nose anyway, whoever's in charge of your fucking acquisitions. Any fucking
What's an
attorneys or
acquisition?
fucking people at the fucking department up here gonna come to this fucking front desk and have a conversation with the fucking attorney or what?
If you come out of that air vent, I'll try to catch you. You no need to be embarrassed because you're stuck.
Were you deprived of oxygen when you were younger, sir?
No, but I was trapped in a garage for about 15 years of my life, chained to a radiator.
That
I was
probably
homeschooled.
explains why you're unable to get the message through your head that I'm not through the fucking air vent. I'm at the front desk of the department.
That all I see is an air vent. I don't see a desk.
Must be some big fucking cracks up here in this desk.
We'll be up there with you in a second, ma'am.
Alright there, I'm glad you finally got the message. Maybe somebody wrote it down in crayons for you.
I'm gonna sharpen the crayons and stab you to death with them. Be up there in a minute.
Jake, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. You're gonna love what I'm gonna say to them as well. It's 100%. I'm not gonna spoil it. I need to order all of the shit for my fucking my fucking 2 PC setup. I need to fucking order all the shit for that tomorrow.
Ma'am, you there?
Hello there, how's it going?
Doing alright, that was a solid burp.
Your coffee's kind of fucking terrible, honestly. I think it just gave me gas. Hello there, just wanted to let you know that my name's Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions. If anybody requires legal services or public defense, or if, you know, someone's been clocked around the jaw in the cells and they want a lawyer, maybe you trying to take them for a ride a little bit, just let me know. I'm in the yellow pages. I'm a public defender, alright? When I got nothing fucking better to do in my time, I like to defend people who may have tripped and fallen over on some broken glass or something like that, or had an unfortunate upbringing that made them struggle in the rest of their lives and potentially resort to crime, but not confirmed. That's all hypothetical, of course. Alright?
Of course. Well, I'll let you know if anybody needs representation, alright, Miss Shannon
Excellent.
O'Bannon?
You just go ahead and give me a call there. My number's in the yellow pages.
Sounds good, Shannon.
628-906-4026. Hey, sir, do you have a gun?
Yes, I have a gun.
Have you ever been happy to use that gun, or maybe have that gun in a time of distress or uncertainty in your life? Maybe there was some uncouth bad actor that was gonna cause you some harm, and you were happy to have the gun to engage in a bit of self-defense.
Yes, I am happy to have my gun in self-defense, but
Well,
I do not
since
like
you
this.
know that a lawyer is a lot like a gun, it's better to have one and not need one than need one and not have one.
Fair enough.
Myself and my twin brother Rory at Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions, will be happy to represent you and any other members of the police department if you happen to take us on to an individual retainer. I understand you got the DA's office, but all of those guys are doing is spending all of their fucking days eating prick stick and fucking eating glue in the back of the fucking courthouse. I seen it myself. The floors are fucking half an inch thick and fucking glue that they spilled all over the floor while they're too busy fucking chowing down on it, alright?
Okay, fair enough.
Look, you
I
just
got
fucking give me a call. I represent you in all matters legal and civil. Now you're taking on for an individual retainer that's 1,500 fucking bucks. If you don't take us on for an individual retainer, you're looking at a 35 to 40% charge for any individual cases, alright?
Sounds good. I appreciate it, Shannon.
Yeah, you have a wonderful day. Hey there, so
Same
do
to
you
you.
have a gun?
Yes.
Have you ever used that gun in self-defense? Maybe during
Good
some
luck, Kevin.
interactions with any kinds of bad acts?
For my job, yes, because I'm a deputy.
I bet you, well, they hire deputies wearing fucking Converse and gradient shorts now. That's kind of fucking strange. Anyway, I didn't think
Yeah,
they'd
no.
have skinny jeans like that up in Sandy Shores. It seems more like the thing that you'd get up in fucking Mirror Pack. Anyway,
I'm off. I just got off duty.
I know. I can tell.
Oh, okay.
You're wearing your fucking deputy's badge and all that shit. You wear the same fucking skinny jeans and 4 earrings as that guy from fucking Miami.
I don't think so.
Anyway, did you know that a lawyer is a lot like a gun? It's better to have one and not need one than need one and not have one. Me and my twin brother Rory at Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions, would be happy to represent you for a small retainer fee of $1,500 and then 10% on top of any kinds of cases, civil or criminal. Just be aware, the DA's office can only take you so far. All they're doing is fucking eating glue.
Is that $1,500 a week or a month?
That's this
or...
flat $1,500 retainer and then 10% for any cases on top.
At the moment, I'm not looking for one, but if I can definitely keep your number in mind if I need one.
Alright, the number there is 628-906-4026. A Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions, would be happy to represent you in all matters, civil and criminal. Alright.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Fuck the district attorney, all they do is eat glue. What if I got all of the city on retainer and one person wants to sue another? Sounds like a conflict of interest where I'm just gonna take the money from both parties, but I can't fucking do anything. No work, will pay. It's real unfortunate that you happen to hire the best lawyer in the city. It's one of the best characters you've seen me play. She's fun. She's fun to play. It's kind of cool that the only thing that you need to not be seen as a fucking asshole is to speak in an American accent. Now I just really need some people to get arrested so I can get some phone calls for public defense. Oh. I think it's literally the accent. 0x, it is literally the accent. I'm just kind of milling around the city waiting for public defense calls, though. That's the only thing. Oh, we could go to the we could go to the gallery. Check that shit out, see what's going on. Ugh. Yo. Why is this car just drifting to the side? Is it drifting to the side? Yes, it is drifting to the side. Is that just the camber of the road, or does it actually... It actually has... Wait, no, yeah, it was just the camber of the road. It's the camber of the road, I think. We'll find out in a sec. Oh, it is drifting to the right. What a goddamn shame. It's 100% drifting to the right. Now it's not, so I guess it was the cruise control. Let's go on over to the casino, see if anybody there needs some legal representation. I heard there was some shit going down. Have a good one, Sarah. See you in a bit. Drive safe. Oh my god, it's a massacre. It's a massacre in the car park. I think a casino would be a very fucking good client to have. That was Cassie.
In your contact.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello
Go look at
there,
your documents on
Cassie.
the phone.
Hello.
It's
Shannon,
good to
how can I
see
help
you there again. Is there any management of the casino present at this time?
Actually, the floor manager is right there. It's gonna be Mr. Gomer Colton.
Absolutely. All right, I'll have a conversation with him when he's done with whatever he's doing over
Okay.
there. How's your business there, darling? I didn't realize you
Um,
worked at a casino.
Yes, ma'am. I work here, and business is booming. In the meantime, would you like possibly to inquire about a casino membership by any chance, so that you can gamble and have some fun here?
Gambling with other people's money seems quite irresponsible.
Okay. Well, to each their own, ma'am. But I will be here in case you would like to inquire about a casino membership.
Absolutely. All right. All right. Understandable. Yeah.
Yes,
how
yes,
much
yes.
How much are those memberships there?
Well, it's going to be $999 for the membership here at the casino, and that's going to allow you to gamble and also go up to the exclusive penthouse.
Have you got something in your throat there? You struggling to
Yes.
get that word out? Because it feels like you just got a little bit quiet every time you said it, even though it was
Oh.
perfectly legible the first time around.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, my mouth sometimes, gets a little ahead of itself, and I'm able to talk and speak the way that I need to speak. But, just forgive. and
That's
forget.
understandable. At what kind of situations does your mouth get ahead of itself?
I guess just this one.
Just this one here? That's damn unfortunate.
Yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you're just out of the blue, as they say.
Sometimes your tongue's running off all over itself.
Sometimes the tongue
Out
is
of
just the storm
control.
of a rainbow. The
That's
storm.
not even a
must
thing.
have-
I don't think there's very many storms
no.
in the middle of a rainbow there, Cassie. Do
Well,
you
in order to
require
see
a lie down or
rainbow,
potentially a
you
drink?
Must have a storm. You know what I mean? I don't need a drink, but as they say. Anyways, Mr. Gomer Colton just had walked away, so if you'd like, I can grab him for you, Miss Shannon.
Absolutely. Once he's done with whatever he's doing, I'd hate to disturb him.
No, you're not disturbing at all. Let me go ahead and let him know that you're here at the desk, and we'll get you all sorted, okay?
All right. You have a great one there, Cassie. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Here at the casino, we love to serve.
SDW. The background noise, dude. God damn.
Hello, ma'am. How you doing? Hello,
How's-
hello.
How's it going there, Mr. Colton? It's I understand you're the floor manager of the business here.
Yes, ma'am.
If you don't mind
don't
my asking, does the Diamond Casino currently have any kinds of legal representation?
We have, I think Loxley is the one who drafted up our contract. I don't know if he's our exclusive representative, but I mean, if you were to pitch something like that for us, I mean, you would want to talk to the boss man. I think in terms of legal, he would be the one to speak to, but
Is he present at this time?
he is. I think he's walking around. I'm not too sure. I don't know where he was walking around in a little bit.
Well, look, Mr. Colton, in the
Oh,
time
he's over
being...
there. He's over by the couch there on the right side of the diamond wall. He's gonna be the one with the pink shirt.
All right, what's his name there, sir?
That's Mr. Dean Martin. Dean Watson.
Dean Watson. All right,
Yeah,
thank you
yes,
very
sir.
much.
Yes,
dear.
ma'am, yes, ma'am,
okay,
yes,
thank
ma'am.
you very much, Mr. Colton. Can I take your number? I would like to have a conversation with you. You look like
Sure.
you look like
Absolutely.
yeah. All right, I'd like to have a conversation with you afterwards. Thank you very much, Mr. Colton.
415-749-4251. That's all yours. Yep.
Excellent. I'm gonna commit that to memory right now. I'll give you a call in a little bit, Mr. Colton. Okay.
All right, baby. Yes,
All
sound
right,
good.
Shannon O'Banion,
Yep.
O'Banion, and Banyan, your loyal companions.
Oh, you're no bad. Okay.
But I'm just saying it's a rare vehicle. Like people won't be getting that for a long time. But so just to recuperate a bit, before Thursday, I'll find. So what I'll do now is I'll find 3 cars. I'm meeting with my managers. I'll find 3 cars that I think fits, just for showroom sense. And
Yeah.
I'll send pictures over to you guys, and you can see what you want. Yes.
Perfect.
All right, great.
That's him. Hello there, Mr. Dean.
Raffle, you said? How many raffle tickets are these sold, or is it?
Excuse me there, Mr. Dean. Is your name Dean Watson?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Nice to meet you. My name's Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companions, attorneys at law. Does the casino currently here? I should say it's my understanding that you're the owner of this establishment.
Yeah, sorry, do you have a business card?
Absolutely. It's 628-9064-026. I ain't got no
Yeah,
kind of fancy card, but you know, there's my phone number.
Yeah. I was just more thinking about the name of the company. I was trying to get that.
Oh, Banyan and Banyan. Yeah, it's me and my twin brother Rory.
It's Banyan and Banyan.
Yeah, O'Banion and O'Banion, but Banyan and Banyan kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit better, you know. Excuse me, let me just put that phone down for a second there. Yeah, so do you have any kind of legal representation at the casino currently?
Not officially, but we are on the lookout for a team, I think, of legal representatives.
Yeah, all right, well, that's good to know. Me and my twin brother Rory can represent companies in all matters civil and legal. Of course, you know, there is a retainership fee which could be discussed through a contract. Do you have many employees, Mr. Dean?
Yeah, we do all right. We've got about 10, 12 employees, I think.
All right. Well, if you'd like to get in touch there, sir, I'd absolutely be willing to discuss a contract with you. I wouldn't like to hold you up. I see you were leaving the casino there.
Yeah, my partner's looking for a contract written up pretty soon, actually. Otto. So if you find Otto, you might be able to help him out.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you could pass my number or name along. That could work out as well. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I will do.
All right, there. Thank you very much, Mr. Dean. I hope you have a prosperous and fortuitous day with your gambling. All right.
All right. Yeah, you too.
We're walking in the same direction now.
Hold on.
Hello there. Hello there.
Jesus! No! Come down, Marpedi! Stop screaming! Just come down!
I don't know what's wrong with my phone. Oh dear. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. I don't know why it's as bad as it is. It uses the default sound settings. Choose your input device. For some reason it's the level too high, but I don't know why the level is too high. It shouldn't be too high. No, there's no way to turn it down. It's kind of fixed. Hello there.
Client down here, you want him?
Yeah, is my phone a little bit better now?
It was me, I think. Yes, you're fine.
Alright, okay, well I did change something on my phone there as well, so it's a kind of a setting. Yeah, what's the name of the client there?
What's your fucking name?
Fucking Shannon O'Banion. You called me, motherfucker. What you mean who my fucking
I'm
name
talking to your
is?
goddamn client. Shut
Oh,
up,
you're
lady. What's your
talking to the
name?
fucking client? Well, I can't tell because you
It's
didn't
Liam
address
Vinci.
the individual. Liam Vinci. Is he any fucking relation to fucking Leonardo or what?
Let me ask him. Hold on. Hey, are you related to Leonardo da fuck
No,
ass?
I'm not any fucking relation to Leonardo da fuck ass, motherfucker.
No, he said he's not. All right, can you come down here?
All right, I'm on my fucking way. Calm down there, toots. What's weird is that GTA picks it up fine. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fucking great, dude. I would love for Hobbit to make a lawyer. I love the trope of like confusing paralegal with paraplegic as well. GTA voice and RCC voice 100% independent is part of the issue. Yeah. Testing real quick there. All right. All right. Wait, why is it slower? You hear that? It's going like down. Did you hear my voice go down? Yeah, no. Of course there's an echo. Of course there's an echo because I turned the fucking microphone test on. But did you hear my voice like go down at like a half a fucking octave there? Fucking Shannon O'Banion. It's fine now. What the fuck? Strange.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm alright. No, that's incoming. That's the incoming filters. That was indeed Bass, yeah. Yeah. Strange. Fantastic. No. Oh dear. Anytime you wanna fucking come upstairs here. We're waiting for her to come and pick us up.
All right, let's go.
All right, there.
All right, your client's only got 2 charges today. I'll just tell you as well. It's gonna be looking at joyriding and reckless driving.
All right.
I was up in Polito, stopped at the gas station. When he pulled in recklessly, he was like driving on the wrong side of the road and like he like ran over a bunch of cactuses to get into the goddamn gas station. And the car was reported stolen.
All right, understandable. So many fucking doors in this place.
Too many fucking doors in this
Too many
goddamn
fucking
place.
doors in this fucking place. Alright there, how's it going? I'm your public defender for today, Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companions. Normally I represent clients who actually pay for my fucking services, but hey, guess what? You got lucky. Alright, so you want to tell me what happens?
Yeah, sure. Do we need to go to our own room, or is she going to be around?
She ain't gonna be able to fucking hear you, alright?
Okay, so... I, stole a car, and, I put the blame on my imaginary friend named Jeremy. I was, up in Polito Bay, just kind of, enjoying a, nice sports car, and, took an illegal turn into the gas station, and she pulled me over. Car came back as stolen. I then said that my friend Jeremy gave me the vehicle. Gave her a story as to why I was up north trying to get the car repaired. Shortly after that, she ran the VIN, put me in handcuffs, and drove me down here.
Alright. What are you hoping to achieve from legal representation?
You know, maybe a shorter sentence or a shorter fine. You know, trying to get a lesser, more of a slap on the wrist. I'm a first-time offender, relatively new to the city, so I was kind of hoping for some sort of maybe a little bit of leniency, if you will.
So you're a first-time offender. You know exactly what you did wrong. You admit to doing both of those things. You say that you've definitely done them, and the only reason you've called a lawyer down here is to maybe get you a lower time or fine.
Yeah, I thought that's what is that not how this works?
No.
Oh,
Hello there.
Yeah.
Your name's Tracy Martell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you say this guy was joyriding in a car that was reported stolen.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so did he give you an excuse for the car?
Well, he told me that his friend Jeremy gave it to him, but then I asked him to call Jeremy down here. Jeremy's not answering, so...
Right. It's understandable, honestly. You want to come over and speak to this guy? I'm not sure there's much that can be fucking done.
Alright. Sir, do you wanna talk to
Sorry,
me?
give me 1 second there.
Oh, okay.
Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companion. How can I help you?
Hey, I seen your ad in the Yellow Pages. My name is Mac Fredrickson. I have been trying.
Can I
for the
call you
past-
back in 10 minutes? I'm currently in MRPT.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
everything that. Okay.
So it appears that both of you are on the same page with regards to what happened. Mr. Fucking Latex Gloves is asking for a lower time or fine as he is a first-time offender.
Well...
And that's about it, honestly.
Yeah, I can't... I'm not authorized to do that. Also, I can't just do that because you're a first-time offender. So...
I did explain to you, Soy, that's not quite how this works. You can't just fucking call a lawyer down here and, you know, snap your fingers. Drag me out of my fucking office, a business meeting with the fucking leader of the casino. Drag me out of a fucking meeting and say, hey, it's my first time doing some dumb shit. Could you fucking make sure that she charges me less money?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
That's not how
I'll
that
keep
works.
that in mind. You know, like I said, I'm pretty relatively new, so I will keep that in mind. I do apologize for wasting your time, and you can have a fine evening.
All right. Well, since you call a lawyer down here, I'll change the reckless driving to like an infraction or some shit. But that's it. That's only because you call a lawyer.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody really wants to argue what happened, but I guess if that's the kind of leniency you want to go with there, what is it, Deputy Marcel?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not gonna argue when someone just says, I want a lower
Yeah, let's
fine,
see
which
if,
is why I've
let's see what I
called
got
you.
here.
Like, come on. Come on. Come on. At least argue.
I'll just give you second-degree speeding because you were going pretty fast, but it's going to be no months for that charge. You are going to get some time for the joyriding, all right?
All right, that's fair.
All right, so you're going to be looking at 7 months in prison and 14 months parole, a fine of $1,025. $1,025.
Yes,
That's a 1, then a 0, then a 2, then a 5.
Okay. Guilty, not guilty.
As
yeah,
your legal counsel, I would suggest that pleading guilty is probably the right course of action. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of leeway here for you to say that you didn't do something.
Right, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and plead guilty on that.
Alright.
So what's your PayPal?
Lucky number 158.
Yeah, 158.
Okay, here's your bill. I'm going to let your attorney out, and then I'll come back and send you off, okay?
Sure.
All right. I'm going to let you out here.
Yeah, right. How the fuck do I get back round to the front of the fucking place
You'll
going out
figure
of
it out.
here? Isn't
Go
this
out
like
there
a
and go
restricted
right.
area?
No, you'll be fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Alright.
All right. You just go right and just hop over those bushes.
I'd like to cash in my 20% Simon fine reduction, please. Aw. Oh. Hello, I've heard of the existence of a get-out-of-jail-free card, and I'd very much like to cash it in at this juncture, right? Molly's actually dancing at the VU, what the fuck? Hmm. Should we get back on summer? Oh, let's go check the paycheck. Because I know, I don't think they hit a criminal in the back of the car. Oh yeah, I gotta call that guy back.
Hello?
Hello there, Shannon O'Banion from Banyan and Banyan, the Loyal Companions. You called this number previously and I'm now returning your call. What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, listen, my name's Mac Fredrickson. I was trying to, you know, have something wiped off my record about a week ago and have been waiting on my lawyer to get back to me, and I guess he's went ghost or died or left the country. I don't know.
What's
Anyway,
the name
I was
of your
wondering
lawyer
if-
there, sir?
Lawrence?
Lawrence who?
Oh, I don't know his last name.
Oh, well, maybe have you got his contact details there?
Yeah, I've texted him a couple times, and you know,
Have you sent him an email?
No.
Well, unfortunately, if you're engaged with another lawyer in that kind of regard, then I'm not going to be able to do much for you, okay?
Damn.
Just consider your choices a little bit better in the future. Maybe select a lawyer that isn't going to disappear on you.
Yeah, no.
Also,
That-
potentially get his second name. That might be some, that's a little bit of free legal advice for you there, okay? I am a boss certified attorney. Whenever you're doing any business with someone, make sure you get their full name. That would be real helpful for you in the future, alright there, sport?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
My name's Shannon O'Banion of Banyan & Banyan, your loyal companions. It's unfortunate that I can't help you in this instance, as maybe in the future I'd be able to give you a hand, alright?
Alright, yeah, I appreciate it. If I need you, I'll give you a call.
Well, no you won't, because you got that Lawrence guy, kid, whatever his name is. I guess he's your lawyer, so, you
Well,
know,
he's gonna
maybe
get
give him a call instead, alright?
He
Alright.
doesn't pick up my calls.
That's real unfortunate. Maybe you should have chose somebody who's not gonna ghost you. Alright, you have a good time there. Have a good one. Goodbye.
I gotta talk to Dini and make sure that nobody tries to just snake their way and snake talk him and silver tongue their way into the casino.
Excuse me there, gentlemen. Have you got a moment to spare?
What's up?
I said, have you got a moment to spare there? I see you
what's
both
going
very
on?
sharp-dressed guys. I guess you got a lot going on in your
We have a couple of
lives.
meetings we got to attend to. What's going on? You can make it quick.
Well, just real quick, my name's Shannon O'Banion of Banyan & Banyan, your loyal companions, attorneys at law. Me and my brother Rory, we're in the city looking to represent people. So, do you have a gun?
Of course I have a gun.
Yeah, would you be happy to use that gun, or rather happy to have it in the event of something unfortunate happening where you may need to defend yourself or the lives of others with that gun?
Yeah, I got a gun license.
Yeah, absolutely. You're a smart guy. You're wicked smart. You're gonna go far. Just so you know, an attorney is a lot like a gun. It's better to have one and not need one than need one and not have one. I'm glad you'd agree.
Yeah, we already have an attorney.
Oh, well,
for
you're
our
wicked smart. I said you'd go wicked far. Can I get the name of your attorney? Is that alright?
I mean, I'm not willing to disclose right now, but
Oh,
I'll
that's
definitely
fair
keep you in
enough.
mind.
Alright, that's fair enough. Look, just give Banyan & Banyan, your loyal companions, a call if you want to get some proper legal representation, alright? Never defeated in
Sounds
the
good.
court of law.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Alright, you stay safe there, boys. I hope you have a prosperous day.
You too.
Alright.
What's up, man?
I wonder who their attorney is. There are so many cars in their eyes. There was cars here when I got here earlier on.
Get in.
So good. Well, not good enough to get clients, I guess. Oh man, made like. Shannon O'Banion is not managing to drum up any retainers today. Hello there, this is Shannon O'Banion of Banyan & Banyan, your loyal companions. How can I help you?
Miss Banyan, I have a question.
Alright. Is it legal?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm afraid that's gonna cost you money, but you can ask it.
It's not that I want questions right now. It's about services.
Alright.
I was assaulted at the city hall the other day by a Mr. Irwin Dundee, and the judges saw it and they said I should bring forth a case against him. Do you think that's possible?
Do I think it's possible to sue somebody who struck somebody else? For sure. Did the police get involved? Was the guy arrested?
No, the judges called the police, but they just did yoga in the park and did nothing to help me.
Oh, that's a real shame. So you say there's no evidence beyond your word?
The judges saw it. I mean, they're judges, so they're under oath.
Right, yeah, that's understandable, but it's also just their word. If it's just words, you get any photos or anything like that? Anybody get any photos of anything that happened?
No, cause he just ambushed me and knocked me out.
Oh, so you were knocked unconscious?
Yes.
That's also gonna harm your case because you won't be able to conclusively prove that it's the individual that struck you, that there's a Irwin Dundee there.
Well, that's literally what the judge told me. He said it was Irwin Dundee, and then I was in line and in front of him, and then he cut me in line at the city hall, and then I heard all the conversation, and I know it was him because he was the one that waited outside for me.
But you keep fucking saying that, but you got fucking knocked unconscious there, buddy, alright? You're gonna struggle to prove that in the court of law. Now, I'm not fucking working for free. If you'd like to retain Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions, for any cases after this one, then maybe consider giving us a ring. But you gotta have something more concrete if you're gonna take that into court, alright?
Okay, I guess.
Alright. Oh, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. $1,500. I haven't been on duty that long. I don't know where Uchi went. Yeah, that's really not bad. I am in fact signed on and able to represent clients down at MRPD. Do I feel like I have a job working phones yet? No, I do not. I'm gonna go down there to the city hall, have a conversation with the judge, and await another phone call. Soon enough, we might be able to purchase some kind of a budget auto for the company. It's a tax write-off. Very important lawyer coming through. Alright, out of the fucking way. Shannon, oh fucking Banyan. Hello there, sir.
Hey, how are you?
How's your day going there? Do you have legal representation?
No, I just came to get a fishing license.
Do you have a gun there, sir?
I wish.
You wish you had a gun? That's a damn shame. Alright, you wanna go in there and get your license, sir, okay?
Yeah.
online? Yes, I'm waiting for the judge.
Oh, okay. I got you.
The fucking queue that forms immediately. Hello there again, Ranger Bugs.
Yes, hello, Miss Shannon O'Banion of O'Banion Banion.
No, Banyan and Banyan.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jesus Christ.
We just gotta sit and wait until a judge twins up for no good fucking reason other than to have a conversation. Oh, I've just been sent something that I can't talk about. Because it's, I'm under an NDA. That's kinda cool.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am.
Hello there.
Hey there. Do you work for the county?
It's a manner of speaking. What are you asking about?
Basically, I'm trying to start a like a private eye investigation firm.
All right.
It would mainly just be me. I'm just wondering, in this state, do I need a license to do that, or am I, as long as I'm operating under the rules of the state, am I allowed to do that?
This sounds like legal advice, sir.
You think I should contact the lawyer about it?
I am a lawyer of Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal
Ooh.
companions, never defeated in the court of law. However, this
Well.
does sound like legal advice, and
That costs money, right?
yeah, that's not free.
Oof. All right, let me get your number. I'm gonna ask
It's
a couple other
628-9064-026.
Hold on. You said 628
628
906.
906 4026.
All right. I got it. Appreciate it.
It's good that you got it. You're wicked smart. You're gonna go far.
Yeah, absolutely. So what is some sort of legal advice like that? Like, can you give me a ballpark
I
estimate?
can answer your question for $500.
You know, I'm just gonna save your number here.
You know, I could give you a little bit of reduction on that. Honestly, I think I'd probably be happy to answer that question for $250. You can go ahead and Venmo it over to that phone number right there with the tagline, legal advice.
All right, just give me a second.
All right.
Here. Wait, and exactly what is the question you're gonna be answering for me?
Whether you need a business license or not to become a sole
Okay,
proprietor
that's
of a
the
PI
answer.
investigation, yes.
Okay, Okay, let me just add you to my phone here. What was your name again, ma'am?
Shannon O'Banion, O'Banion, your loyal
Shannon-
companions, never
Shannon
defeated in the court of
O'Banion.
law.
Oh yeah, I think I met
My
did
twin
you have a
brother,
brother?
Rory.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, there we go. Yep.
Fucking took up all the room in the womb, the little shit, but now look at him, he's fucking 5'10" and 90 pounds and soaking wet, so, you know,
Yeah, he's kind of scrawny, ain't he?
that would be the insinuation of the statement that I just made without any kind of direct or
True.
slanderous intent, yes. You want to be careful with slander, they could sue you.
That's true. All right, Shannon O'Banion, loyal lawyer companion. That's what I got you saved as. Is that good?
That's about 60% correct.
I don't think my phone would accept the whole thing.
Well, you could just save it as fucking Shannon O'Banion. You haven't got to push the boat out too far there. You could hurt yourself.
All right, I Venmo'd
And if you
it to
do hurt yourself while pushing a boat out, the answer to your question is no.
I do not need a license.
Technically speaking, if you were going to run a business with multiple individuals, for sure, you could absolutely get a business license and have an organized group of people going on over that shit. But if you're willing to just do private investigation as the sole proprietor and an individual like that, and you don't want to have any books or anything of the sort, you know, you could just run it off your own back. Now, is it a good idea to have a business license and to run it officially with books and such? Yes, absolutely. Is it illegal to not do it? No.
Beautiful.
Perhaps you could test the waters a little bit there, see how it goes. Maybe if you get a little bit of success going on, you want to buy a business license. They're not cheap. They're not cheap, so...
And I mean, if I did have a bit of success, I would definitely be following up with a lawyer to have them, you know, backing me to make sure nothing.
Yeah, you'd probably want to retain someone like, geez, I don't know, Banyan and Banyan, your loyal
maybe
companions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe you would like to retain them, yeah. Alright
All
there,
right,
sir.
I
alright?
appreciate you.
Yeah, you stay
Thank you.
safe now, okay?
Hey, you too.
Yeah.
And you know, good luck with everything.
Absolutely. I think this stance like very, very slowly turns around. It's Andy. Hello there, madam.
Hello. What's up, guys?
We just
Are
waiting
you
for
all
the
here for
judge.
licenses? I figured.
I believe they yes,
Classic.
madam. I said I believe they are all here for licenses. Yes, there was an announcement put out recently that there was a judge over at the city hall.
Okay, sounds good. It's probably Stanton.
Some people, it might just be the way her hips are, you know.
Are you fucking talking about some lady's fucking hips in the middle of the courthouse or the city hall? That's kind of fucking strange.
Definitely not. We were talking about the goose that we saw.
Yeah, what's this guy with the black jacket over here in front of me?
I'm gonna let you know something a little bit better there, guys. Okay, you can consider this a little bit of free legal advice. Perhaps it's not the best idea to discuss the shape and form of women within earshot of other women or possibly at all. You could just have a positive relationship with the women without having any kind of discussions about their bodies. You want to be careful. That's slander. They could sue you.
We were just talking about a weird goose, like I said.
That's understandable. May I give you another bit of legal advice there, sir? If you're gonna be trying to do anything in this world, you should probably get better at lying.
I'm never lying.
It's understandable because I don't see any geese anywhere nearby, and I sure as shit don't think you're capable of identifying the gender of a goose from looking at it.
We're talking about a goose because we don't have a hunter license, so we couldn't shoot it.
Again, sir, I will reiterate my last statement. You should definitely get better at lying because you're struggling real hard to convince me that you're looking at some fucking geese when it's clearly a woman that's walking around who may have some kind of scoliosis.
Especially when the park ranger just walked by, too.
Absolutely. Probably not the best idea to be discussing geese, but hey, you know what would be great if you managed to hunt some geese or shoot some other unlicensed animals, maybe with or without a hunting license, is if you had a lawyer.
Damn, that's a good
I
sell
give
right
up.
there.
You're perfectly right.
Absolutely. If you'd like to retain the services of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions, it's going to be $1,500 up front and then 10% on top of anything that you do over the top. The lawyers will charge you anywhere from 30 to 70% of any money that you make from anything criminal or civil.
Good thing I'm poor, so.
Hello there, madam. These ladies, these gentlemen over here were in the business of discussing the way that you're walking with some kind of negative undertone, so I'm educating them in the ways of discussing things without talking negatively about females and the interactions that they're having, alright?
What'd you guys say?
They were saying some shit about the way you was walking. I don't know, I wasn't really paying too much attention.
What's wrong with the way I walk?
I don't
You
know.
work perfectly fine.
Yeah, you work fine.
They're also all very
what did
bad
you
at
say?
lying. I've established that already. I'm a licensed attorney. I can tell these things.
Well, what did they say?
They said it was something to do with your back. Maybe scoliosis.
Oh. No.
You want to be careful there, gentlemen. Like I told you, that slander, she could sue you.
Are you assuming she has scoliosis?
Am I assuming she's got scoliosis? No, I'm not. I'm merely
Yeah.
reiterating the things that you said on this house.
So why-
this
so why are
this
you bringing
hallowed
it up?
floor here, this floor of the city hall.
We definitely did.
That's
say
kind
everything
of
about
fucked up. I'm not
scoliosis.
gonna lie.
I'm glad you all agree now that she's standing in front of you. It's good that you see the error of your ways there, gentlemen, alright?
Who, me? Oh, no, I'm the mayor.
Yeah.
Hello there, Mayor Jones. How's it going?
Oh, I'm doing okay. What's your name?
Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companions, attorneys at law, never defeated in the courtroom. How can I help you today?
Oh, Shannon's over there with the blanks and the cannons. And... Nice to meet you.
Hello there.
What they say? They said I had scoliosis.
No, they were saying some shit about the way you was walking. Honestly, it's probably just boy talk. Then they tried to lie to me and say that it was something about geese. It obviously isn't something about geese because they stopped talking as soon as I walked up.
What the heck?
That sounded kind of goose-like.
Denial of their license. Denial.
You know what would be great right now, guys? If she wasn't running out there ready to start a lawsuit to sue you all for slander. It would be
You know
miles
what-
better
what-
if you
what
had a
would be
lawyer
great?
or legal
Having a judge
representation
right
covering you there. That would be real great, yeah. You know, the mayor could also have done your licenses were it not for the fact that you were talking about the way that she was walking like that.
Oh, I don't need a license, ma'am.
Okay, I guess you're just fucking standing up here and chatting shit for no fucking reason, blue suit, white cap, bad decisions, alright?
I think he looks dapper as fuck.
I think you got some problem with your eyes, sir. Maybe you could visit an optometrist.
Maybe you just don't have style.
You've got blue hairs, eyes over black hair. I don't know who you're talking about style there, sir, but you know, those clothes ain't exactly form-fitting.
Shit, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, fucking you.
That suit.
Have you considered taking a look in a mirror there recently, soy?
What do you
Have you
call
even
it?
got eyebrows?
That was from an accident.
That's real unfortunate.
Indubitably.
You could have sued someone for that.
I mean, that's also just your opinion that.
Hello there, Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companions. How can I help you today?
Hello, well, I have a case, you see, I want to talk about a few lawyer things.
Alright, if you're looking for some legal advice, that's gonna cost you.
Wait, what?
Is the line
It's in a-
bad? Is the line okay there, sir? If you're looking for some legal
I'm on a
advice,
construction
that's
thing.
gonna cost you.
It's gonna cost me.
That's what legal advice does, sir. It costs money.
Well, it's not advice, question.
Yep. And answering that question is called legal advice. See, look, you learned something here today already, alright?
Okay, now, how much would I owe you?
Well, it depends what the question is. I'm just warning you beforehand that there is obviously going to be charges involved in rendering my services when I'm not a licensed or when I'm not a retained attorney for you, alright?
Well, Wait, so can you act as like my lawyer? Like I need a lawyer to go talk to a judge.
You need a lawyer to go talk to a judge again. That sounds like some kind of legal advice, which I would be willing to help you with. Word for the fact that you'd retained Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companion, as part of your legal team.
Right. And what's your prices normally average?
Yeah, typically a 1500s entry rate, and then, you know,
and?
10% on top of anything that we're doing.
Why does it say I'm wanted? What the fuck is going on?
Well, typically there, so it says wanted on someone's face when they're wanted by the police.
The warrant is they keep saying they deleted the warrant, but they haven't deleted it yet. I don't know why.
That sounds like something you could sue them over, honestly. Double jeopardy and stuff, you know, is risky
for anybody.
business.
Wait, hold on. What a court case going on right
It's probably, you know, one of those Wayfair hotspots.
Dude, I think we got fucking debated. Boys trying to go fishing. I like to sit on a boat in the ocean without, with a fishing pole,
Yeah, well, I don't know that he's a cookie, right? I don't know that kind of, Shannon could be a motivational speaker and help people turn their lives around from having small dick energy.
I have a total of $1,100 that I have to buy a fucking license. Yeah, if I had maybe $500 more, I would definitely do it. Gotta get the blood flowing. I'm gonna go look and see what's going on.
Our licenses? Oh, okay. Well, what? Oh, okay. So for those of you that want licenses, there is a judge around, but you're gonna have to wait until the bench trial's over. That he's in right now. No clue. They're all in there.
Shit. Okay. Thank you.
Rudy, we were sort of walking in the same direction. So if I recall correctly, and Your Honor, I could be wrong here. I'm trying to remember to the best of my ability. I believe he was walking towards his vehicle and then towards the double doors, I think. And that's when I approached his trunk. And then when he realized I was just peeking into his trunk because it was open, he took issue with that and then came and hit me.
So there was no words exchanged prior to you looking in there?
Not prior. You know, this isn't, it's not like a legal search in the
No,
sense
I
of,
know. I'm
yeah.
just trying to figure out.
So it wasn't me indicating, Rudy, I'm searching your trunk. It was open. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, see, you know, what's in plain view. So there wasn't a conversation in regards to that, though I didn't anticipate him having an issue with it, especially considering there was nothing in it, Your Honor.
Right. Okay. And the comment, "I'm gonna snap your neck," was made prior to you looking or after to you looking?
That is
at the
correct.
truck?
Prior to me
you
looking.
at the trunk. All right. And you felt that this threat was actually valid?
Oh,
Like you would
absolutely.
Actually try and bust your ass over something?
Absolutely, Your Honor. There is zero doubt in my mind.
Okay.
In fact, he's made similar threats at Mission Row PD, which is the reason why he does not like me from that prior situation.
Does he ever follow through with any of these threats?
Not directly, though. Members of the
actually,
lost have.
let me back that up. Let me take that question back. Do you feel that these threats he would actually follow through with these threats?
Absolutely. I was again looking at the trunk of his vehicle when he decided to hit me. It was practically a sucker punch, if you will.
Right. Okay. I think that's all the questions I have for you at this time. Let's go ahead and switch it over to Rudy Rinson. Rudy, please raise your hand. You're ready to be sworn in. Do you swear to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury? So help you, DW.
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me what happened.
Your Majesty, honorable guest of the court, can I step in front there?
You can stand at the podium and talk.
All right.
Before you do, everybody in the stands, sit down.
Hey, so
hold on, Rudy.
All right. What's going on here?
I'm waiting for man to sit down. Everybody's sitting down. Okay, go ahead.
All right, Your Honor. That was at that hunting place where I think it's George. His name is George. I think he's buying pelts and fucking stuff. You know, like.
Right.
And I'm doing this from time to time to make a bit of money on the side.
Oh,
you
look
know,
at her foot.
To
Ooh.
be able to like save up for a motorcycle. Because unto this day, I'm a president of a motorcycle club without a motorcycle, and that's kind of fucking sad. So there I am, like on an ends day hunting trip. I come there and sell my legal belts. All right, they're all legal, and just I'm selling them. And then Mr. Rhodes here, Officer Rhodes, rolls up. All right, we had a little conversation back and forth. Did I say I will snap your neck? Yes, I did. But it's all because of I'm a hot hand. Okay, I say things from time to time. That does not mean that I go through with this, because if I want to go through with this, I would have done it or fucking ready, but I did not.
Right.
So there I was, my trunk was open. Then one word leads to another. Basically, what he said, we just had a little back and forth. Then he just walks fucking by me and puts his upper doughy white fucking body there, like all into my trunk. There's a difference between peeking in a man's trunk and like getting your whole body in there and look for fucking stuff, where you have no fucking reason to. You just said yourself you were looking for a red bison, all right, not for a green emperor. So he's in there snooping in my property, because that is my car, and I came from behind and said, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing there?" And then he just I fell a bit in your front that maybe looked like an attack to him. I did not attack, and then we swung fists back and forth, and I slipped, and that's basically it.
So did you actually hit Matt Rhodes?
I did not want to hit him. Because I can't do this now because I'm injured. Because he just walked straight by me without a freaking word, by the way, without like, oh, can I have a look in your trunk? What would be the common courtesy, right? Like if he would have asked, can I have a look in your trunk?
Let me draw a line really quick.
What?
We're not talking about the search or anything. We are indeed talking about whether or not you punched, attacked.
I did not punch him. I turned around really quickly and ran into him when he was leaning with his whole freaking body in my
was there an exchange of blows?
Yeah, because I guess he thought I would attack him. So he attacked me. I attacked him back. I attacked him. He attacked me back. Punches left and right, and then I slipped. But that is not the end of the story, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
Then the other officers came to the scene. Officer Lorenzo, then Officer Ziggy,
Looking at that thing,
and
that sign.
I think it was Trooper Copper, right? And Deputy or whatever Officer to Pond. Then Officer DuPont runs by Officer Ziggy and Lorenzo with the fucking words, "Let me elbow drop his neck," and jumps with her fucking elbow on my freaking neck. I have that actually in like medical shit from the hospital there.
Right.
I was laying on the fucking ground, Your Honor, and she comes through with the words, "Let me elbow drop his neck." What kind of police officer does shit like that?
Right. Well, I'm gonna tell you this: if you feel that an excessive force was used against you, you don't have to talk to. I think there's plenty of capable. I think I see an attorney back there right now. I would say file a civil suit, and get that discussed about the search and everything that had occurred. But as far as the criminal threats and the assault and battery, let me ask you this: is that going to conclude your testimony?
What?
Will that conclude your testimony?
Oh, actually, you know what? If Officer DuPont also would come down here, maybe we could round this all up and maybe sweep this under the fucking rug. You know, I would maybe be
Rhodes, please continue to stand.
I would maybe look
Apologies, Your Honor.
over to sue the police department and Officer DuPont in like general if he just can come all to a conclusion here.
Well, I will come to a conclusion about these charges, but as far as the extra forces and searches go, that you probably have to take that to a civil suit.
All right, then I will do that. But yes, when I went to Officer Rhodes there and bumped into him while he was leaning in my trunk, maybe he thought I would have tagged him. What was not the case. Maybe I bumped into him. Yes, but also maybe he should have, Mr. Rinson, can I look in your trunk there? And not just go in there snooping there with his whole body.
I don't think he's got a case.
And it's just fucking wrong. It is wrong, Rhodes. And you know that.
Well, let's say this, okay? Would that conclude your testimony?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a couple of questions. Did you get angry when you saw this?
Yes, of course, because it's my car, it's my property. If he would have asked me, I would have told him, yeah, have a fucking look in it. But
do you have a tendency to see red? Do you have a tendency to black out in your anger?
No.
Right.
No.
No.
No. I'm getting angry really, really fast. I have high blood pressure.
Right. Would you say that you are a fairly good individual?
I would say I am a fair man. Yeah.
A fair man. Okay.
Yeah. If you, sorry, pardon my your French. Okay. If you act like a cat in front of me, then I will treat you like one. Right.
Let me see. I'm trying to think if there's any other questions that I can ask you. No, I don't think there is any other questions I can ask you.
Kevin
All I'm asking is for
Moore,
common
it's really
courtesy, you know?
Right. I don't think there's any more. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this court into recess, and I will come back after deliberating and render a verdict.
All right. Oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus.
Court's in recess.
Hello there, Mr.
Thank you, Your
Rhodey.
Honor.
Were you offered an attorney?
Yes, they offered me one, but I did not take one. But I maybe need you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe take up the offer there.
Yeah. I need you.
Yeah, in the
for a
future.
civil court
I
against
mean,
Officer DuPont.
I'm gonna
Maybe-
be honest. I kind of wasn't called for the start of the process here, so I'm not sure where we stand, honestly. I mean, I've been
Rhodes
around. If you
asked
didn't want an
Rhodes-
attorney,
Rhodes
yeah,
asked
but
me.
if you didn't want an attorney to begin with, why do you want an attorney now?
Oh, because now I will also sue the whole fucking police department. Because when I was laying on the ground, and you can talk to those people there, you know, when I was laying on the ground, Officer DuPont came over sprinting towards me with the fucking words, "Let me elbow drop his ass." And
Do you have any
jump.
other witnesses to corroborate that?
Yes, Officer Lorenzo, Officer Rhodes, Officer Ziggy Bugs, Trooper Copper.
I'm
They
just
were
gonna
all-
let you know
all-
right now,
all
sir,
there.
that if you haven't got any witnesses that aren't parts of the police department, you're probably not gonna see the outcome that you want from that case.
Oh, I probably not gonna see the outcome.
No,
Fuck
they're probably all gonna fail to recall anything relevant to the case, I'm
wait.
afraid.
Rhodes already said to me that it is confirmed what I was saying. That was Rhodes'
Did
word.
she actually visit violence upon you?
She jumped with her elbow on my freaking neck. Yes.
Okay.
While I
Alright.
was laying on the pavement.
So if you can find any kinds of, medical reports and the like, if you can get any assessment of
already
damages
did
that may
that.
have happened to you in paperwork and writing. You got them
Already
in
did that.
paperwork and writing?
Yes, from Dr. Alexander Blake.
Alright, would you be looking to retain Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions on this case there, sir?
What does it cost me?
Will be it's kind of an already ongoing case, so we'd be looking at maybe 30 or 40% of your final payout, honestly.
I give you 25.
It's below my rates, I'm very,
then we don't
it's
have a
very
deal, I'm sorry.
unfortunate. Alright.
It's already occurred.
I'm gonna stick to that. I'm gonna stick to that 100%.
Court's back in session.
If you don't call
All
me from the start of the
Myself,
process, or you don't
Stanton.
retain me before whatever happens, then it's 30 to 40%. If you put me on retainer, it's 10%. But because people don't want to retain a lawyer, they don't want to pay that $1,500, they then don't get a lawyer.
Get to where they want to be. DOC, find a spot. Who's the woman? Find your spot. Figure it out. All right. You may be seated. All of you.
It's interesting to see that my DOC SOPs still exist. Two by the
Vincent, if you
door,
would stand, please.
one by the witness box. It's
Hey,
really interesting that they still do that.
On the charge
Yeah,
of
exactly,
criminal threats, I'm gonna
Zero.
find you guilty for this for the reason of you actually admitted that you did make the statement.
Yeah, I did.
Rhodes, feeling that you very well could follow through with it, felt threatened, and therefore the charge of criminal threats is going to remain. Okay. On the charge of assault and battery, whether or not you tripped or anything is to be seen. But the fact of the matter is, when I asked you, did you in fact exchange blows after, you admitted yes. You could have simply said, "Oh, excuse me, that was my bad," apologized for it, and moved on from there. But instead, you continued to exchange blows with the
Wait,
officer.
he punched
I'm
me.
gonna find you.
I punched him, you know.
Right. So I'm gonna find you guilty of assault and battery. Both charges are gonna be levied against you. 25 months, 50 months of parole, $1,857 fine. I will shave off 10 months, so you will spend 15 months in the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. However, the 50 months of parole will remain as well. I find that this verdict is just, and that is what is being levied against you at this time.
Listen,
now,
I don't fucking
hey,
understand
okay,
something
now,
here.
Wait, hold on. Wait a
I
second.
really don't.
Okay, pause before you go on any further. I'm not done yet. Okay. After the verdict being rendered, now if you feel that the search and the conduct of the officers or if the conduct of Rhodes was unbecoming and the violence against you was a excessive force or a use of excessive force.
I'm gonna use
and the
that,
search was
Zero.
illegal
I'm gonna
in and
use
of
that.
itself, I would suggest that you talk to a lawyer and put a case up against Matt Rhodes and the Unified Police Department. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. I will let a civil court hearing find the verdict on the way that transpired. Render a verdict on that. But as far as the criminal threats, and the assault and
But
battery.
I'm sticking to my guns on that.
those
If
things are
something
gonna
how
stay.
is if
It's been
something
15
how
months of
if
Roller
something's
State
already
Pin,
ongoing, you can't
15
retain
months
me.
of,
It's going to be 30 to
parole,
40%.
$1,857 fine.
Can I
Thank
make
you.
one last statement, Your Honor?
You can make it at the
All right,
conclusion of
good.
this.
Yeah.
This case is
Hello,
going
Nod
to be
Knob.
adjourned. Please, Mr. Rhodes, or I'm sorry, Department of Corrections, please take him into custody. Mr. Rhodes,
Wait.
leave that on
One last
record.
statement here, okay?
This
So,
case is
I'm
adjourned.
not will like press
Excuse me,
charges
this case
against
is
fucking
adjourned.
Rhodes. I will not press charges or something against him. But maybe if you don't behave like
Quiet.
a grade A fucking cunt
Quiet.
all the fucking time, maybe you will not get treated like one, you
Silence him.
fucking bitch.
Be quiet.
All right? All right.
Quiet.
What?
Quiet.
Gavel.
Before you get held in
Have I
contempt.
played a
My
lawyer
contempt
before?
charges come with
Yes.
$5,000 fines.
DOC, he is on crutches, so just be mindful of that when transporting him.
Alrighty.
From my understanding, I am gonna have to bill him.
Correct.
All right, let me do that. Your Honor, there was a typo in that fine. It's only $20 some odd difference. So I'm just gonna follow through with that.
All right,
It's
that's
less
fine.
than what it should be, so it should not be an issue.
That's fine. 15 months in Bolingbrook State Pen.
That's the reason why nobody likes you, Rhodes.
Why?
Because you're cunt.
I'm a cunt.
15 months.
Yep.
All right. Looks like I got a crowd I got to deal with.
Thank you very much. Absolutely.
They're swarming all over the place there, Judge, standing like some kind of rodent or something.
Say that again.
I said they're swarming all over the place.
Oh, I know. It's crazy.
Also, I actually need to talk to you and Rose.
talking
from
private,
Breaking
come
It,
on.
so I'm gonna grab him real quick.
I would
Rhodes,
also like to
need
talk
you,
to that
Rhodes.
man.
I need you, Rose.
So if you want to come over here, I'll let you send him up.
Right, we're gonna.
Hello there, you gonna speak to Mr. Rhodes there, gangs?
What?
Will you
what?
be speaking to Mr. Rhodes anytime soon? It appears that he's going down the stairs
probably.
there. It's not really my business. Let him know that if he wishes to retain the services of Banyan and loyal companions in the event of a civil suit there being leveled against him by Mr. Rudy, whatever the fuck, biker boy. Just let him know that Banyan is we're available, you know.
You know, he probably will do that. Okay, I'll go let him know.
Absolutely.
Comes out this way. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's very alright there, Officer fucking Lorenzo, was it? He's gone. Maybe don't do that in front of Rudy. Ziggy. Yeah, Summer, my GSF, Dan, was a lawyer in 2.0.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Evie's she's a judge now. She has a judge.
Deposit my cash. Yes, go deposit your cash because it's gonna come out of your bank account.
Okay.
Unless for some reason he's willing to take cash. I mean, he's a judge. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, to be honest with you. But most of the time, it's straight out of your bank account. You know, prior experience. What can I do for you, ma'am?
What can you do for me? Nothing. You should probably ask what I can do for you. Shannon O'Banion of Banyan, your loyal companions. Attorneys at law, never defeated in the courtroom.
That is
Never
one
been in the
hell of a
courtroom either.
slogan. Do you guys, is this a law firm that you're operating?
That's correct. You're very astute.
Okay.
You're gonna go far.
I think the only further I can go is become mayor because I'm deputy mayor. Do you have a business license for your law firm?
No, we're licensed attorneys.
Okay. As a law firm, though, you do potentially have to have a business license.
Can you show me where that's written in the legislature, please?
There's technically nothing about it, but as a business.
Oh,
it
that's
might,
great.
Really?
See, the issue is if you were to be audited for all your, actions in the court as a law firm, Would it reflect upon you or upon the business? Which one would you rather have it reflect?
I mean, myself and my twin brother kind of represent us as individuals. However, you know, it's a conglomerate thing when you're trying to advertise out to people. You know what I'm saying? You can say you get
That's
two
fair.
for the price of one, but you don't really get two for the price of one. You basically get one for the price of one for whoever you retain. However, if somebody's retained by my brother, or you know, my brother's retained by somebody, or I'm retained by somebody, my brother could cover in, you know, an event for me. We did share a womb. He took up all the room. He put his fucking feet into my stomach.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, was distracted by the woman with the axe. It sounds like a wonderful idea that the two of you have, and as long as you guys are keeping it between the two of you, I don't see a bigger problem with it.
Yeah, it's always best to keep that kind of shit in the family.
Yes. What was your name again? Shannon O'Banion?
That's very correct. You're very astute. You're gonna go far.
Is there any, like, what kind of law do you, specialize in, or do you just cover everything?
U.S. law.
All right, thank you. Can I have your number? I might need a representative for some issues I'm going through right now.
So 62890640026. Just be aware that if there's any ongoing situations, then you don't kind of retain Banyan and Banyan at the first possible opportunity. It's going to be something between a 30 and 40% overcharge on top.
That's fine.
Because you know, your lack of preparation does not constitute an emergency on my part, and if there is an emergency necessitated by your situation on my part, then I reserve the right to charge as much as I fucking want.
You have the right to charge as much as you want in general, to be honest with you, unless you're a public defender.
You're very astute. You're gonna go
watch
fast.
the crippled man beat your ass.
Now,
Alright.
oh God.
Yeah.
All right, now, Shannon, I hope you have a wonderful day.
Might
I
wanna hit
think
the
you've
gym,
got the whole pitch for your law firm down, and I wish you the best of luck. All right.
I'm glad to hear a positive opinion from the deputy mayor. I hope we have a long and prosperous relationship. Platonic. Anything else would be extra.
Non-sexual as well.
Wait, what do you mean extra? I'm sorry.
Have a good day there, deputy mayor, alright?
Sorry, but that had.
Hello, Sam. How you doing? Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companion. I wonder if this is Deputy Rhodes's car. That would be awful convenient if he was gonna come back out to his car. Coming here from the subreddit. Oh, is there been something else posted, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You're gonna go far. I gotta check if anything's been fucking posted now. No, I don't see anything. Oh, from yesterday. Yeah. Come for the dialogue, stay for the adversarial nature of most of Cass characters. Conflict is RP, dude. I'm just waiting for Rhodes to come out so I can be like, hello there, Matthew Rhodes. Have you considered my offer that is passed to you through Ziggy Bugs and Lorenzo, whatever the fuck, with the bum fluff on his face, to retain my services as a licensed attorney? After this point, it will go up to a 30 to 40% markup, alright? I love doing her voice, dude. I love doing her voice. I was a cop in 2.0. Oh yeah, so basically I led DOC, I rewrote DOC SOPs, and then I became a cop, and then I said some dumb shit, and then I got removed. Basically. That's the very, very short story. I'm sure people could tell you more in Discord, but you know, I'm not going to get into it on stream. I've done it enough times. I was a lawyer in 2.0 as well. Sure, you can find it in the wiki. Yeah. I also technically judged one case. That's true. I did judge a case. What's really cool to see I'm friends with Digby and Cyanide. I've been watching Sci for almost 5 years. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cyanide's put me in contact with some really cool people. Technically also the ruler of Mirror Park. Yes. I was indeed the Jarl of Mirror Park from the Courtly Court. You met him at TwitchCon 2018. Great guy. It was Cyanide. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. Smoke male and smoke female. You can just run around with them. That looks so fucking stupid, but it's...
But yeah, we're all on. We're waiting for some paperwork.
Nice, nice.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Have any of you ever considered retaining the services of an attorney in case of any kinds of excessive force lawsuits like the one that you just saw that may have just started happening inside the courtroom there?
I have not.
Don't all answer at once. Hello, my name's Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions, representatives in the attorneys, sorry. I tripped over my words. You know, I haven't had my coffee. Attorneys at law, representatives in the courtroom for all matters, criminal and civil.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever had any kind of prisoners maybe spat in your face or something like that? Maybe you could have made some money doing that. You ever had a criminal that you bopped a little bit too hard on the back of the head? He fell over in the shower and broke 2 teeth out of the front of his mouth. Anything like that could be cause for litigation against you. Have you ever been bantering with a prisoner and then said something unpleasant about his genitalia or his stature or his bone structure or his parents or his heritage? That's slander. He could sue you. And it'd be good for you to have a licensed attorney on retainer in the event that something like that ever happened.
Actually, a good point. I'll have to remember that. Yeah.
Do you mind if I get your number or your business card real
Yeah.
quick?
My phone number is 628-906-4026. If you wish to put Banyan and Shannon or Banyan, I should say, once a retainer, it would be $1,500. And then if you have any civil suits or the like leveled against you, there's something like a 10% charge there. Alright? If you don't retain the services of Banyan, you decide to call them when something's already come up, guess what? Your situation ain't my emergency, and I reserve the right to charge anywhere from 30 to 40% if you bring me an already ongoing case, such as the one of Mr. Rinson and Mr. Rhodes inside. I would be happy to step on to retainer for all of you as and when, but you know you gotta give me a call beforehand. Hey, look, there's a client calling me right now. Let me answer that phone real quick.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you.
All right.
Hello there, this is Shannon O'Banion of Banyan, your loyal companions. How can I help you today?
How you doing, Miss O'Bannon? My name is Johnny Thrust, owner and operator of Miracle Juice Incorporated. How are you doing today?
Are you calling me just to ask how I am, or do you actually have some kind of business there, Mr. Thrust Juice Man?
Yeah, so actually, my business is expanding into advertisement, and I was wondering if you guys needed any advertising for your law firm.
No, I do not. I do a very good job at doing that myself. Have a good day. Please delete this number, alright? I don't want any spam calls. If you sell my data, I'm gonna sue you. Please don't let this character become your favorite. Why not? I assume you're one of the DOC cats that left the courtroom rather abruptly as I was in the middle of a call. That was highly unprofessional. Please be advised, as I said at the time, if you only decide to call us when a situation presents itself, your urgency is not my emergency. SOB. Where the fuck is Rhodes, dog? Where the fuck is Rhodes? He wouldn't have left his car here. He wouldn't have left the car here. Don't be an SOB. Retain SOB. Another meeting, maybe. I'm not gonna wait here forever, but I figured it'd be quite nice to wait for him to see if he comes up when when he's about to fucking leave or whatever. I also wonder if on the other side of the car they've got the fucking flag flying the right way. Oh, that's a damn shame. I suppose that's a military thing, though. It's not a... There's no one in there.
Do I want to represent you in small claims court?
Yes.
Sure. $500 for initial.
$500. Never mind.
Are you charging for an initial consultation? That's kind of fucked up.
What?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
I don't
Anyway.
remember you
How
fucking
about you, man? You
deciding
want
to
to
chat
represent me
shit.
for free because I'm poor?
No, I don't. But I also don't charge for an initial consultation, so...
Listen.
How about this?
Okay, hold on. Let me explain the situation. I am forced out of my own money to pay for my vehicle repairs on my PD vehicle. And some asshole came and rammed it intentionally multiple times, causing over $800 in repairs, and I want to get that money back.
Okay, so you do have a pretty legit claim there. I've already done a claim on behalf of the EMS because somebody damaged one of their ambulances, something I'm pretty familiar with.
But I don't want to spend $500 just to get $800. Just defeat the whole purpose.
You gotta
Okay,
spend money
how
to
about
make
this?
money, sir.
So how about this? And so the $800, you wouldn't only be getting the $800 back. You would also be getting general damages for the compensation of your
You're
time
hired.
that you have lost. Okay. Alrighty. So I will take 20% of whatever the total civil output is.
Ooh, alright. Alright. Ooh.
Is that some-
Good luck with that one, officer. Alright.
That's something you're still...
The fuck is that fucking
Barbara
asshole
O'Banion, I think her
Rhodes,
name is.
motherfucker? It's not Barbara O'Banion, you
Barbara.
fucking white-haired motherfucker. It's Shannon O'Banion,
Shannon O'Banion. My
There you
apologies.
fucking
Listen,
go, alright.
You came and yelled at me at
Wrap
the
your,
traffic stop. I couldn't
wrap
really
your
remember
fucking
your-
West Coast head around someone's fucking name. I get it. You're all fucking prejudiced and shit
No, I
because
mean,
you're
you just
fucking
yelled
out
at me
here
at the traffic
to
stop. I couldn't
fucking
really say
having
your
to
name.
go
It
with
was like
fucking
Barbara
people from
O'Banion.
fucking New England. I get it.
Karen
I
O'Banion,
get
go
it,
ahead
you
and
know.
walk away, ma'am.
I get it, you know, you just
Why
want to
did you-
fucking shout over here at fucking New England people. You don't like fucking people
even
from
New
fucking
England.
New England. I am, motherfucker. I'm from fucking Boston.
She's saying you're prejudicial against her accent. That's what she's saying.
Fucking West Coast son of a bitch.
Anyway, why did you say your last name 3 times, man?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that on every fucking character now. Because Dan knows I'm taking the piss.
You.
He knows that I'm not dragging the shit over from 2.0. Like, the dad's a racist because that shit is crap. But, like, the little fucking tongue-in-cheek thing of... You fucking prejudiced against people from fucking New England, are ya? Rhodes isn't around. What are we gonna do? Well, his car's still there, but I don't know where he is. I guess he's meeting with the mayor or whatever. I'm gonna make some tea, actually, is what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna pack up here real quick, right? I'm gonna fucking turn the tunes up a little bit. I hope you have a good fucking time. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some tea, alright? Hello. That was a bit low, sorry. Oh, what are we gonna do? Did we get any missed calls, I wonder? Probably not. Nope. I wonder if that guy's still over at the courthouse. Michael fucking Rhodes. Oh. Hello there, Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions. How can I help you?
Hi, yeah, we need some lawyer services down at the casino. You spoke to me earlier.
Oh yes, absolutely, Dean. I'll see you there soon. Alright.
Alright, we might be a little bit alright, but we'll show up soon, alright?
What, sorry, can you say that again? I'm struggling to understand your accent.
Yeah, we'll just come down in like 15-20 minutes, alright?
Alright, yeah, absolutely. See you then, Mr. Dean, alright?
Bye.
Well, let's go over to the Boyka Shot, get some food, see what's going on. 15-20 minutes, that's quite a while. You'll never fucking guess who I just got on retainer, Rory. It's the fucking casino, eh? Lots of fucking money to be had there. Get out the fucking road!
Let it in.
It's a little bit of fucking self-dialogue going on as we're fucking driving around the shop, alright? Yeah, it's a shame, because I don't think, like... I don't know, I'm maybe getting obsessed with, maybe getting obsessed with numbers, but I feel like less people are watching this than if I was playing Summer, and significantly less than if I was playing Vale as a co-op. True.
Hello and welcome to the Burger Shot, the home of the money shot.
Hello there, sir. Did you have some kind of accident that resulted in you being in a wheelchair?
Yeah, my right leg snapped.
How did it snap?
Hiking accident.
Oh,
I
that's
think
a real
ghost
shame.
pushed
Have
me
you
at Mount
considered
Gordo.
suing the mountain?
No, I've considered suing the ghost.
Have you considered suing the park rangers department for poor maintenance of the paths up there?
No, not really. It wasn't their fault. The ghost was the one who pushed me.
Alright, that's understandable. Could I have a money shot and a soda, please? I'll get some fries
Yes,
in there
ma'am.
as well. Yeah, let's have a
Oh,
combo.
so a money shot meal. Yes, ma'am. You do get a free cream pie.
Alright.
There you go.
What's the price on that one there, sir?
$80 for the whole combo.
Alright, have you rung it
a
up on the
cream pie.
till there?
Please don't forget to swipe your card. I have made it for you. It's just me tonight. There you go. Money shot
Alright,
combo.
there you go there, sir. I've paid that shit.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Let me get it for you on the tray right here.
Excellent. That would be very kind.
Absolutely, ma'am. There you go. Please enjoy your meal. You have a lovely day.
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to recommend you highly, alright?
Thank you so much. Have a lovely day. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday to you there. Happy birthday to you there, sir, alright?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so
absolutely. I hope you have a great day, and I hope I don't want to mention any kind of competing agencies or anything like that, but I hope you get a lot of support from Subway today, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Go over and wish Abdul a happy birthday, please. Go over and wish him a happy birthday. Get on over there and wish Abdul a happy birthday. Oh, shit. UI dish or... Abdul HD. Get out the fucking road, you could have an accident. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, dearie me. This character's great. Can't wait for co-op. Yeah. Angel shower sounds? I don't know anything about angel shower sounds. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that at all. Oh, look at me. I'm a speed racer. I did a little drift. Can't wait for the miles court case. Yeah. Well, I think that's pretty much a coin toss. I don't know who's gonna win that, if I'm honest with you. I just really miss Cop Puppy, dude. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to build a storyline of going back to Cop, like.
Joe, they need her to sign the fucking contract. Okay, Andy
Hello?
Jones, she said, ah! She said that she's gonna be over at the thing.
What thing?
I think she said she's gonna be at the city hall.
Oh, I thought he said birthday. Shit. Oh, there's Dean.
Raffle tickets.
Yeah.
Decent amount, mate. Oh, this is the
Maybe
lawyer.
we should maybe next time around we'll make people pay you $5 per ticket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's promotional, isn't it? It's shitty car. I would do a
Yeah.
super car next time, maybe.
Yeah.
Hello there, Mr. Dean. I hope I've not arrived too early for you.
Ah, just in time, actually. This is Otto, and he wants to talk about a contract.
Oh, excellent. Nice
Hey,
to meet
sweetheart.
you there, Otto. What's your soy name there, sir?
Delmar.
Is
Otto-
that one
Otto
word,
Delmar,
or
mate.
is it got like a hyphen in the middle of it, or is there apostrophe, or what's going on?
No, it's just one word, mate. Delmar.
All right,
Pretty
excellent.
Simple.
That's good to know. That Greek or something?
No, I don't know where the fuck it's from, to be honest. Just a
Yeah,
fucking
right,
name,
all
mate.
right. Well, just to let you know, I've spoken to your associate, Mr. Dean. He seems like a really sharp guy. I think he's gonna go far. My name's Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan Legal Services. We're undefeated in the court of law, and we're happy to represent people in all matters, civil and criminal. Mr. Dean here has told me you need some contract services taking a look at, potentially.
Yeah, mate. So I'm wanting, I'm wanting to be able to lend money to people and take all their shit if they don't pay me back, mate.
Right, so you're looking to do a loan business through the inside of the casino. Is that what I'm hearing here?
Yeah, well, I mean, not just the casino. You know, I'll venture out and have a few other people, you know, outside. We're just doing small loans, high interest. You know, sort of putting people in a place where they get fucked up. Then we can take their house, their car, you know, that sort of shit.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Using the full extent of the law to go up to the elbow in someone without any lubrication. You know, I can kind of understand where you're coming from there, and honestly, that's exactly what I like to do with individuals who don't retain my services.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yes, that's absolutely correct. All right, have you got anywhere quieter we could have a conversation? The hustle and bustle down here is kind of giving me a little bit of a fucking pressure headache, you know what I'm saying?
It's probably just as fucking loud upstairs, ain't it, Dean?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, it's a damn
To be
shame.
honest, but I
It's
mean,
a
we can go up
damn
there. It's a little more
shame.
private, at least.
Well, it's entirely your prerogative, Mr. Otto. It's a very nice establishment you got here.
Yeah, coming up, sweetheart.
All right, then, let's get on the road. Well, not actually on the road. I redact that statement. You wouldn't want to be on a road to go to upstairs.
All right, just come up to the office. You should be able to get on up, ma'am.
All right, there. I'll take a peek at them little fucking buttons, I guess. Oh, good lord, this is an incredibly opulent office. That's very nice.
some wine.
Did you offer some wine there?
Yeah, if you want
Oh,
it.
Jesus. All right. Yeah, I'll give that a go. What's the vintage, you know, Mr. Dean?
I ain't got a clue, mate.
All right, all right, all right. Do you mind if I take a seat?
Yeah, go ahead. No problem.
It's too low. It's too low. It's far too low. What's that, Mr. Otto? I can't hear you. I can see your lips are moving, but I'm not hearing none of that Australian tones coming out of you, alright?
Yeah, my bad. Oh, Dean, are you getting her a drink too, mate?
Oh, I've already
Okay,
had
the
one.
one.
Yeah, I've had a wine.
Oh,
It was
okay, just
very
making
nice.
sure.
Fucking
Yeah.
downed it, mate.
All right. All right then. Fucking relax, mate. Anyways, so yeah, there ain't much to what I need in the contract. You know, just something that makes any asset they have now or in the future liable to possession by me if they don't pay any of my money back. And it's not to the same value. Well, maybe I don't know what's legal, to be honest, but you know, I just want to be able to cover myself. Any money they make, I want to be able to check their bank, you know, check their garages, just check everything and make sure they're not.
Now, you want to have a full kind of asset forfeiture going on, obviously. Now, I am aware that there's the Fast Loans Company, and they've got a contract that's written up that very much goes through the same sort of things. It kind of talks about any kind of asset forfeiture and the like. I'm not entirely sure how they got their business framework up and running to begin with. Would you be handling that on the back end? You just want to have some kind of contractual agreements going on here? You want it down in writing? Because the actual business of money lending and stuff like that, it's kind of outside my purview as a lawyer. But, you know, we can take a look into it. But, you know, I'm not an accountant, Mr. Delmar. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
You know, no, we'd be good with everything. We just honestly, the only thing we need is the just the contract that fucks them in the ass if they don't give us the money. You know what I mean? That's literally all we need done.
Right, are you looking to have any
But
kind
now,
of
anyways.
repayment schedule going on?
So yeah, I need a generic contract, obviously, that will say I can insert the amounts, right? The interest, all that sort of stuff, my name. So I just need it written up on a Word document or something that I can edit it myself and send it across. All I was going to say is, you know, I have Otto Delmar's loans or something. I don't know. What should we call it, Dean? Hey, Dean, what should I call it?
Well, hang on
well,
here. This
the
is
loans
a very important part of the situation. You want to come up with something fucking flashy that's gonna draw people in. You just say it's Mr. Otto's Loans, you know. That ain't gonna pull people in too much. But if you got some kind of flash and pizzazz going on over it, you know, you might be able to sucker a few more suckers in, so to speak. Of course, I wouldn't want to slander any of your good, honest spending customers. It could do with a little bit of, you know, thinking about exactly what you're gonna call it.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon, Dino? You got a fucking whizzy name, mate?
Otto's Dollarinos.
Well, what about Otto's Lotto, mate? Come on, you could have been.
Oh.
And now that I would say is as a potential
Lotto, though, yeah, in the
give me
name.
1 second here. Let me cancel that phone call. I would say Jesus fucking Christ, you wanna fucking leave me alone for 2 seconds? Jesus. Alright. If you're gonna put Lotto in the name, that's definitely gonna draw some comparisons to any kind of this fucking guy. It's gonna draw some comparisons to, so, you know, maybe an element of random chance, some random oh my fucking god.
Do I have his fucking phone number? I want to call the cunt. Give me his fuck.
The phone number is, 628064.
One second.
All right.
1 second. Let me get this ready. It's 628
064 7863. Oh, that's a correction there, Mr. Otto. It's 93, not 63 on the end.
All right, 1 second. Let me try that again, mate.
Yeah, just
It was
once
93
more.
at the end.
Yeah, 628-064-7893. This fucking guy.
Got on, mate. Hey. What's going on, mate? What you up to? Oh, just a guys. See, I had this woman I was having a conversation with, trying to have a fucking meeting, and some cocksucker wants to fucking bring it up. Yeah, can you shut the fuck up, mate? Yeah, are you in the fucking cells right now? Alright, listen, cunt, she'll be there in 5 fucking minutes, maybe, alright? Just shut the fuck up, let me have the meeting, and she'll call you, mate. I'm in a fucking meeting! Oh, it's just some guy.
That was fucking impressive, Mr. Delma. You got possessed.
I think he's going to, I think that guy might be going to jail. Might need your help. Anyways,
what about this? What about you owe Otto?
You owe Otto. How about Otto's life-changing loans?
What about Otto's leg-breaking loans?
That's, I would suggest against that, Mr. Dean. That does create a suggestion of violence, which you would like to lean against, obviously, in terms of, but in terms of plausible deniability, in the event that somebody did actually get their leg broken, you wouldn't want that coming back towards you. They could sue you.
Yeah, the contract will say we can break your legs if you don't pay. There's nothing in the legislation to say we can't do that, right?
I believe that would be assault and battery, or assault with a deadly weapon if you were to use any kind of weapon like a 2x4 or a crowbar or a tire iron or a piece of pipe or a baseball bat or a hammer or anything of the sort.
Why don't we just call it Otto Delmar Loans? Otto Loans. Just Otto Loans.
Auto loans, I think that kind of works, honestly.
That's boring as fuck, man.
Auto loans.
Well, I tell you what.
Think about it. Think about this.
What about this? What
What
about if we do it like this, actually? So we say Otto, and then we do air quotes, we'll break your legs, loans.
Air quotes don't give you any element of plausible deniability there, Mr. Dean.
Listen, think about that. Think about. I can see the picture of what the sign's gonna look like when we put it up on some shitty fucking house somewhere or office. It's Otto Loans, but the L is extra big, so it goes in front of Otto, and it looks like Lotto. You know what I'm saying?
I fucking got it. I fucking got it. I fucking got it, gentlemen, alright? I'm gonna throw this one in for free with regards to the consultation, okay? You can thank me later. Alright? This is a casino. This is a casino, right? What do you do at casinos? You take a chance. What do you do if you can't pay for that chance immediately? You get some fucking chance in advance.
Oh.
Chance in advance. You know, there's something about the word chance that I fucking hate, and I don't know what it is.
That is kind of the element of a casino, though.
That's a good name.
Isn't Snake Eyes typically a signal of losing?
It ain't always for the casino, though. You know what I mean? It's a bit of everything, mate. So we're not just going to be casino focused, if you know what I mean.
What about casino loans and other loans with Otto?
Jesus Christ, fucking D. We might as well call it fucking Oxy loans at this point.
I tell you what, gentlemen, I'll have a little bit of a ponder on the name. If I come up with this contract, I'll throw some options in there, you know.
It's irrelevant anyway. Just as long as it says Otto Delmar in the contract, doesn't really matter. We can just fucking whatever I name it. I'll have to get it signed through the government and shit anyway. So if it's just a personal loan or personal contract that Otto Delmar gets the loan, so that way if I give it the contract to someone else to give someone else to sign, then you know, it goes to me anyway. It doesn't go to the person that signed the contract and shit. You know what I mean?
Delmar Future Equity Release.
The name's irrelevant. Fuck the name, all right?
All right.
I went too far with that one, I think.
Fuck the name. We'll just put my name in the contract and it's fine. We'll work out a name later.
Yeah, your name will obviously be right there, front and center, Mr. Delmar, okay? Are you going to be incorporating this as part? I know you said it was going to be loans outside the casino, but are you going to incorporate this as a part of the casino as well, or are you looking to have it separate?
I mean, yeah, sometimes we'll be given loans here. That's the idea, you know. Maybe someone's spent their $10,000, don't have money on them. I can lend them 10 grand, give them a week, you know what I mean? They pay me 15 G's at the end of the week.
So you're looking for like a variable duration loans that you can offer to people as and when?
Yeah, so that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I'll need to be able to put in the amount of payments, how often they'll pay it, when they're going to pay it by, and you know the amount it is. You know what I mean?
Are you planning to set a fixed interest rate on this or no?
Probably always be 50%ish.
50%.
Yeah, it'll change sometimes. So that's, you know, if I can just enter the number in the contract, be good. Yeah, that's what I say. If you leave a few lines there, I can just fill it in when I'm, you know, giving them the contract or whatever.
Well, I tell you what I'll do. I'll leave some places for you to find and replace stuff. You want to replace someone's name, you can pop it in there. You want to put someone else's name, maybe you got another person who's going to be signing the loan with them other than yourself, Mr. Delmar, maybe Mr. Dean here. Could be fucking signing it that way. So you're basically just looking, where's the capital coming from? Where's the money coming from to loan? Is it coming from the casino or from yourself directly, Mr. Delmar?
Nah, it's through the casino, mate.
All right. Is there an incorporated name for the casino?
To, you know, get it out. So it's a loan that comes through the banks, but the casino's out leveraged, so it's like you know, it's technically the state's money.
Right. Have you got $50 you could give me real quick, Mr. Delmar, just so we can have a discussion about this in the purest confidence?
Sorry, what did you say?
Could you just give me $1 for a second so we could have this conversation in the
mate.
purest of confidence? Is that alright? You can just slide it over, it's fine.
You want a bank transfer? So it's more official.
That's all the same, that's $5. I'm going to assume you'll two it together. Alright, so now we can discuss this with attorney-client confidentiality. Okay, you're going to be using the casino as a shell for this shit, or are you going to actually be, you know, kind of funneling the money from elsewhere? I know you said it was government funds, but it's basically in terms of the legality of this situation. You see where I'm coming from?
We're using what we have to, technically it's me that is taking the money from the government, but I'm using leverage from the casino, so that's why they're allowing me to loan it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's all the money's coming through me essentially, not necessarily the casino itself.
Right.
Is that right, Dean?
Sorry, what was that? No,
Yeah, no, fucking this cunt's off his head. Yeah, no, that's how it's working.
The money's coming from what, mate?
The money goes through me, right? So the money comes from the bank through me, but the leverage is the casino.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure. We can leverage the casino if you want, mate.
I mean, just, you know, just that's why they're lending. That's what I'm saying. They know we're rich, mate.
Yeah, I mean, the casino's not necessarily on the paperwork, but, you know, we could add it if it gives you more status.
Well, no, it's fine. It's just, listen. Let's not overcomplicate it. I'm getting money from the state, and I'm lending it to people. That's what's happening.
Right.
Yeah, simple as that. Yeah, and you're on the hook if it don't come back, basically.
Yeah.
So you basically just want to have a contract drawn up where you can have people on the hook when you give them money and they don't pay it back. You gonna have any collections agencies, or is that also under the table there?
I want to be able to invade their privacy in any way I want. I want to be able to go in their house, check what they've got, check their houses, check their cars, check anything for valuables, their apartments, anything. Even maybe go to the extent where I search them if they're not paying. Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna kind of base this off the fast loans thing because I think they kind of got a bunch of that shit set up already, so we could just kind of use the same fucking verbiage. But they do definitely say that assets are on the table to be forfeited, which is exactly what you guys are looking for.
Wow, look at the timing of this. Mr. fucking Loxley calling me.
Who's that? Is that another kid?
It's fucking lawyer. Should I answer this or nah?
Just tell him we can bring him back in a bit.
Right. Okay. I think we can fucking work something out here, Mr. Delmar. Now, would you be looking to retain my services?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, what's the cost to get a contract written out? How much is it gonna cost you, mate? It cost me, I should say.
Well, if this is like a one-time thing or a full-on retainer, and whether it's for the casino or just for the for you as an individual, kind of affects the price a little bit there.
Well, you know, it's definitely just going to be for me, and you know, whoever I get to work under me to get the contracts out. But obviously, you know, like I said, everything's going to come to me. I'll sign the contracts at the end of the day for pretty much every loan. So yeah, it's pretty much just all through me, mate. As for extra work, probably. I just don't think it's going to be something that'll be, you know, we might not need something daily or weekly, but we might need you here and there with, you know, the legalities, or if I need to sue somebody or take their shit, like I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely, Mr. Delma. I tell you what, I'll get something going if you want to retain my services. I'll do maybe a little contract there. How about an initial advance? An initial advance of 1,500. That's what I charge pretty much everybody as a personal retainer. For the contract itself, 3K. So you're looking at 4.5 for an initial personal advance retainer, and then the contract itself. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna free up some cash. So if you give me your phone number, I'll send it on over when I have a talk with Dean to get my my cash sorted. All right.
All right, so you ready to write it down there? It's 628 906.
Yeah, 628
906 4026. That's Shannon O'Banion.
Okay. Oh shit. 4026. All right. Shannon. Oh, Shannon. Is it double N?
SHANNONO apostrophe BANION. Shannon O'Banion.
Right. Yeah, I gotcha. Perfect.
Obviously with a space in between the final N and the first O there.
Yeah, listen, I just it just says Shannon with lawyer in brackets. I don't need to remember your last name, do I, sweetheart?
All right, that's fair enough. I mean, if you want to recommend my services to other people, you know, the company name is Banyan and Banyan, so it could be pretty handy. But however, let's just deal with the matter at hand right now, okay? We'll just get this out of the way, and then if you want to go forwards in the future, we can discuss that.
Yeah, it sounds absolutely perfect to me. Dean, you don't happen to have some fucking food on your door? I'm fucking starving, mate.
Yeah, I got some burgers, one.
Yeah, fucking love a burger, actually. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I ate in 3 days.
Oh, Jesus, that's a long fucking time, Mr. Delma. Your health is definitely the utmost concern. Do you mind if I smoke in here, gentlemen?
Ah, you're good to smoke. Go for it, mate.
All right, that's very much appreciated, okay.
It's the perks of owning Burger Shot, that is.
Oh, you fucking own Burger
Like
Shot?
a good money shot.
You know there's a guy over there working in a wheelchair right now all on his own.
Don't give a shit, mate.
All right, well, fair enough, you know.
What are you trying to say? People in wheelchairs shouldn't be able to work? Jesus
oh no,
Christ.
absolutely. He said it was his. He said it was his birthday. He was out there working in a wheelchair. You know, he's clearly got a commitment to the business. He clearly feels very strongly about the company message there, Mr. D. You got a devoted and loyal workforce. All right, so, Mr. Delma, this is an initial 1,500 advance. With 3,000 for the contract itself. If you're happy with it, we can move forward with an arrangement from there.
If you give me your wait, do I need you? Do I need you? What's your
No, if
PayPal
you just
number so I can buy you some cash, mate?
You can buy me some cash.
Wire you some cash.
Oh, wire
mate.
me some
Wire you
cash.
some
Oh,
cash.
you can Venmo me that shit if you want. So if you want my actual PayPal number, I think it's a lucky number 114 today.
Okay, that'll work. All right.
Yeah, right
Hey,
there. Any idea what time frame you want this for?
Soon as
Well,
possible,
today would be
really.
fucking great. Yeah, ASAP. What time do you reckon it would take once you got the cash over there, mate?
Well, I mean, I can get it knocked up pretty soon, but to get it fucking watertight, I'd like to take some time kinda, you know, over in my fucking apartment and get this shit sorted. Maybe fucking this time tomorrow would be the best time, but I can definitely knock it up now if you're in a hurry.
I mean, you know, ASAP is good, but it being perfect is better.
Do you need me to pay her? Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can pay. I'm gonna go get me chips out, put it in the bank if I want to pay. That's all.
Can you give me your
You can do it,
account? Account ID of where you want this payment. How much was it? 1,500?
That'd be 4,500 total for the contract and the advanced retainer.
4,500, you said?
Yeah, 4-5 with 2 zeros on the end.
I'll get that account ID of when you need it.
The bank account ID.
Yeah.
It's 618-304-26.
Alright, there you go, done.
All right, that's excellent. Yeah, I see that. Wonderful. All right, I'll get working on that straight away. Can I take both of your phone numbers, please?
Yeah, mate. Here you go. That's gonna be mine. 628 222 6960.
That's a nice number there, Mr. Otto.
Yeah, not too bad. Just need a 9 on the end to be even better.
All right. Is that
Yeah,
a
you gotta give her
capital?
your number, mate.
Is that a capital M there in Delmar?
Nah. Just DELMAR. That's it. No, just a capital D, mate.
There's
Big D,
someone
that's
having a
it.
punch up in Alpha Casino, mate.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! That's a liability. They could sue you.
No, they can't sue us if they got a contract signed. We'll be right.
Could I take
can
your
actually
number
push
there,
them down
Mr.
the,
D?
chairs.
You can push them down the chairs. All right.
I called you earlier. You can find it, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's still in my phone. Is it does it end in 3188? No, it doesn't.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I gotta kind of. I guess my call history got wiped. I'm not sure. 415-995-4847. And it was Team Watson, right?
That's me, yeah.
Yeah, right, excellent. Yeah, I'll get
I'm
out of your
double
hair.
D.
All right, excellent. I'll get out of your hair. I'll stop working on this, gentleman. All right. Pleasure doing
Sounds
business
fucking
with you
beautiful.
both, and I hope
Yeah,
this is the start
thanks,
of a
sweetheart.
prosperous relationship. All right.
What are they doing down there, mate?
I don't know. I think they just punched someone and walked away.
A little bit of violence, I guess. Maybe
I
they
didn't
lost
see
some
who it was.
chips.
I didn't see who it was.
There we fucking go. You see that shit? We got a fucking client on retainer at the fucking casino. Fucking shit's coming up, Banyan. Is it Watson or Wilson? He did just fucking tell me, but I can't remember.
You didn't happen to see where those two old bastards went, did you?
No, I didn't see them outside when he came outside. Will it say on the bank transfer? We'd have to go check at the bank.
Shit, you reckon I should make a tweet? Casinos open for people over 65? Yeah, and then I'll just fucking shoot him in the head.
Well, let me know if you need any criminal defense regarding shooting that man in the head, Mr. Delma, alright? What's Shannon's background? She's Rory O'Banion's twin sister. But yeah, we gotta write this up. So, what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna get the fast loans agreement. We're gonna get the fast loans agreement, and then we're gonna fucking, So she's screaming, cool. Not really. So what's the best way for me to do this? Because I'm gonna do it on stream, right? I'm gonna get this written up like now. No, I'm gonna basically plagiarize the fast loans one. Basically. I need to find somewhere quiet. I mean, I guess I could sit in the Rooster's Rest and do it. For the RP. Or we could go to the fucking coffee shop over there. This is some great building. You love this character. You know what? You're wicked fucking smart to love this character, alright? Oh, that's very O'Banion, actually. The fucking, like, shop over here. You're gonna go fucking far. So yeah, writing this up on stream is, not gonna be the best thing in the world, but, you know. Oh shit, I gotta go around, actually. I need to call back the... Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companion. How can I help you?
Shannon, this is Deputy Mayor Thomas Dwayne. I need you down at City Hall ASAP. It is an emergency, please.
Alright, it's an emergency. What kind of emergency is it?
An emergency that I don't expect you to charge me extra, but it is the kind of emergency that I need you down here or I'm gonna have to get you subpoenaed down here.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
That was pretty clever. That was pretty clever by Dwayne. Treebor, thank you very much. Fucking Shannon O'Banion. I wonder if Tony's actually making money doing that. Shannon O'Banion, I'm on the fucking way. Get out the way from the fucking... Get out the way the fucking... Get out the fucking way. Shannon O'Banion coming through. Lawyer to the fucking casino. Hottest business in the fucking town. Get out my fucking way. Yo, what's good? You fucking move. Move your fucking ass. This fucking cat don't want me to get to the fucking courthouse. Come on. Shannon O'Banion. I'm fucking driving over here. Can't you see that I'm fucking driving around? Are you struggling to pick up the fucking message that I'm fucking driving into the courthouse over here? OG Lily. OG Lily. Well, no, I said preliminary retainer. So, because that's like a personal retainer for Otto himself. But obviously, you know, if it's going to be the casino retaining me, it's going to be a lot more fucking money, right? Does doing that voice hurt my throat? No, not really. I had to clear my throat a lot though.
At all. Never before. Not guilty.
Kidnapping. How do you plead?
Absolutely not guilty.
Not guilty on all charges.
Yeah. And may I add?
No,
fuck
now
me
is not
and
the time.
Bailey.
Now is not the time to
noted
testify.
on the
Don't do
record.
that.
Thank
What
you.
the, sir, Your Honor.
All right. We'll go over to the prosecution. You're gonna tell me what happened. Who wants to go first?
I can go first, okay? Due to the fact that I was...
Okay, alright.
Come on in, Miss
Say
O'Banion.
hold off on it. and
Hello
don't
there.
sell Stuff, but collect your stuff. Hello.
Okay.
Hello there.
I
Miss
need a
O'Banion.
very special, important, fast favor.
Okay, what kind of fast favor you looking for, darling?
The casino contract is horrifying and illegal in several different ways, from what I understand, and I need someone to go through it and basically, red pen it up. Show me exactly what's wrong with it and what everything that's fucked up and why it's
That's
fucked up. Or
very
illegal.
unfortunate for you because I'm retained by the casino for legal services, so obviously it'd be a very big conflict of interest, but
Well,
thank you very much for sharing that document with me there.
well, that's unfortunate. Now, is it you or your brother that's retained?
That would be me.
Okay. Can you get your brother awake?
Can I get my brother awake so that my brother
No, let
could
me
take a
just-
look at something? You realize that's a conflict of interest, right?
Yes.
Let me call,
Yes.
someone else. Thank you,
Yeah, thank you, O'Banion.
Miss O'Banion. It's okay. I appreciate your.
I feel like this fucking phone is stuck to my fucking hand. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where's the courtroom?
The other side. The other side over there behind you, alright? You wanna grab his shit? It'll be on the fucking front desk when you come back out closest to you, alright?
Alright.
Notepad. I'm gonna read it in a second. Title: Casino Contract. Diamond Casino and Resort. Agreement for access grants for the Diamond Casino and Resort is around any entering parties, including not limited responses to trustee, blah 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 blah. Acknowledges and agrees to the following in terms and conditions. Article 1 liability waiver. In terms and conditions, Any and all activities of the Diamond Casino Resort and their properties herein referred to as TDC, I hereby release, waive, discharge, and covenant not to sue, and agree to hold, sponsor as trustees, officers, servants, agents, volunteers, and employees herein referred to collectively as the signer from and against any and all liabilities, claims, demands, or injuries, including death, that may be sustained by me while at TDC. In which I may participate while it is in TVC and travel by air, car, bus, and to from. Despite precautions, accidents and injuries can occur. I understand the aspects while at TDC I may undertake that may potentially be dangerous and I may be injured and lose damage to personal property or suffer financial loss as a result of participation at TDC. Therefore, I assume all risks related to TDC, including but not limited to death, injury, illness, or an accident of any nature whatsoever, including but not limited to bodily injury. It's basically, it's basically, yeah, I literally got put on retainer by Otto, and then, they called me over and said, I'm gonna need you to look over this contract immediately. Now, I could have sat there for a second and heard them out, but it's not exactly the most ethical thing to be like, yeah, alright, sorry, I know I've listened to you talk your entire spiel, but obviously now that it's a problem, I'm gonna have to tell you that there's a conflict of interest. I'd rather tell them straight off, and that's the right thing to do legally. Mancow, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. It's just pretty funny that they were like, they called just after I got put on retainer to Otto. Mancow! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Manco.
Hello?
Hello there, Mr. Dean. This is Shannon O'Banion. I've been
Hello.
unable to reach Mr. Delmar. I was just
Yeah.
called over to the. Are you with him right now?
Yeah, it's a bit busy.
Would you be able to pass on a message when he's no longer
Yeah, yeah.
disposed? All right. So I was just called on over to the casino. Sorry, over to the city hall there, and they asked me to look over the casino contract. The mayor and the assistant mayor asked me to look over the contract. They said it was
Oh, nice.
they said it was quote illegal and that they were gonna red pen it all up. So I've got a copy of that contract from them right now. I'm just warning you off that they got daggers and they're coming for your
Gotcha,
back.
alright.
All right.
Appreciate it.
I'll take a peek over this and see what I can do in the meantime.
Perfect,
But you
alright,
just
thanks.
gotta know that they're fucking coming for you. All right.
Appreciate it.
All right. There's a line in the contract that says the casino can sell your info to anyone, even in foreign countries. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, yeah, you can write, but if you can write up, but you can't waive like full legality, right? You can't waive complete legality. You can't say sign this waiver so I can legally kill you, you know? But so the contract so far reads as it reads as like accident and injury, but it's very very poorly written already. I can tell you that it's very poorly written. Well, that's pretty standard. In terms of, you know, you may be photographed while inside the building. That's pretty normal. Oh wait, can you not get in there? I thought you could get in there. There you go. Right. Oh, let's take a look at this. I'm not gonna, actually, I can drag it on screen. Give me a sec. Display capture, move that to the... Oh, look, it's doubled up. Oh, it's crazy. Oh. Right, let's whack that like that. Okay, so this is the contract. This is going to be quite bright because it's in Notepad. I apologize. There you go. So just while you're seeing this, we'll read through it. Despite precautions, accidents and injuries can occur. That's poorly worded. I understand the aspects while at the casino I may take. Why is it written so poorly? It's potentially dangerous and I may be injured and or lose damaged personal property and suffer financial loss as a result of participation in TDC. Therefore, I assume all risks related to TDC, including but not limited to death, injury, illness from accidents of any nature whatsoever, including but not limited to bodily injury of any nature, whether severe or not, which may occur as a result of participating at TDC, and theft or loss of my personal property. Now that you can't really so you can't waive. You can't assume risks, but you can waive liability to the casino. So this is kind of written correctly, but not written correctly. I further understand that entering TDC is an acceptance of the risk of injury, death, and financial loss. Accept it. You can't accept the risk of death. At least not in those terms. I hereby certify that I have full knowledge of the nature and extent of the risks inherent. That's also. I agree to make sure I do not know how to safely participate at TDC, and I agree to observe any rules and practices that may be employed to minimize the risk of injury. I agree to stop and seek assistance if I do not believe I can safely continue any activities. I agree to limit my participation to reflect my personal fitness level. I agree to wear or use proper protection or gear detected by TDC. I will not wear or use or do anything that would pose a hazard to myself or others, including using or ingesting any substance which could pose a hazard to myself or others. That means you can't drink or smoke. I understand that any sponsors, I understand that any sponsor is not an agent of and has no responsibility for any third party, including without limitation the provider of services, including food, lodging, travel, or any equipment associated with CTC. It's my express intent that this waiver release covenant not to sue and hold harmless agreement shall bind the members of my family and spouse if I am alive, and my heirs, assigns and personal representatives if I am deceased, and shall be governed within the laws of California. Los Santos, California. Well, it's not California. Los Santos, this right here invalidates the entire contract. Everything else is irrelevant. Everything else is irrelevant. Everything else is irrelevant. Yes, San Andreas is its own state. This San Andreas is its own state. Without application of principles or contracts or laws, I consent to the jurisdiction of state and federal courts within California. Wrong. In signing this waiver release covenant not to sue and hold harmless agreement, I acknowledge and represent that I have read and foregoing its entirety, that I understand it and sign it voluntarily as my own free act indeed. Provisions of this agreement are severable. If any one of the more provisions are determined to be illegal or otherwise unenforceable in whole or in part, the remaining provisions shall nevertheless be binding and enforceable to the fullest extent provided by the law. Non-disclosure agreement is effective of the date this agreement is signed between them and the Dining Casino Resort on behalf of any of all other affiliated companies or approved agents and official representatives of the above organizations, here and after the companies in the same party. Purpose: this parties to this agreement desire to engage in discussions regarding present and or potential future business relationships. The agreement concerns a non-disclosure, non-competition, non-circumvention agreement. The parties intend to engage in substantial discussions and sharing of confidential information regarding new useful business opportunities. Trade secrets, business entity formation, structure, and tax planning. In connection with these discussions, it may be necessary and or desirable for the company to provide the signer with business data, confidential information, including anything witnessed while on the premises. The company collectively confidential information. Therefore, the signer individually and on behalf of those present agree that they are under an obligation of confidentiality. The company believes and the signer hereby agrees that the company's confidential information has significant commercial value that will be diminished by unauthorized disclosure. Accordingly, the commitments and confidentiality of this agreement are conditioned to the signer willingness to engage in any contemplated business discussions and planning. The signer agrees that it shall not use any advantages derivable from such information in its own businesses or affairs unless the same is done pursuant to a new agreement with all the signatories to this document. Each signing party shall be held responsible and liable in case of a breach of this agreement. That's pretty standard. That's pretty normal. It's kind of written weird, but it's pretty normal. That's a pretty normal non-disclosure agreement. Honestly, that's pretty much normal. Confidential information shall include and shall be deemed to include all information conveyed by the company to the signer orally and written by demonstration or anything in the media. Confidential information shall be considered at times transmittal. Confidential information may include by way of example without limitation data, know-how, contacts, software formulas, processes, designs, sketches, photographs, plans, drawings, specifications, samples, reports, information obtained from previous programs of the company, and information relating to transactional procedures. All activities experienced by the signer while at TDC are considered confidential. Obligation of confidentiality. The signer agrees that when receipt of any confidential information has occurred, the signer shall not disclose or communicate confidential information to any third party except as herein provided. The signer shall provide such information from disclosure by reasonable means, including but not limited to at least the time the same minimal level of security that the signer uses most of its crucial proprietary and state secret information. The signer shall reasonably detect the confidential information. Blah 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 blah. Company shall commit access to its confidential information to the signer's agents or employees or third parties only, such disclosure is reasonably believed to be necessary for purposes of the signer evaluating, contemplating, recommending, or engaging in any program or service offered by the company, or for the purpose of entering into a business relationship with the company. And only have said reasonably require access. Have been appraised of this agreement. Well, they should have signed it as well. They should have signed it as well. They should have signed it as well. Obligation of non-competition. Non-competition. Signer agrees it shall not use any advantages derivable from some confidential information in its own business or affairs unless the same is done pursuant to a new agreement executed by all signatories to this document. Non-circumvention. So I take it Loxley wrote this? Neither the company nor any of its advisor representatives, agents, or employees shall be held liable for utilization of confidential information versus those from the signer uses that information. That makes no sense. The signer understands that the company has the rights to prohibit access to TDC, its activities, events, and stuff at any time for any reason that's deemed fair and reasonable by the company. This includes forfeiture of all membership access. There will be no refunds or compensation of this. This agreement shall, by mutual consent of the parties, remain in force and effect indefinitely, with the effective date being the date on which the final signature is affixed here to. Jurisdiction. The jurisdiction for this agreement is global and worldwide. Should the companies assert that a violation has occurred, the parties agree that the company shall be entered to take actions to remedy the violation. I'm just going to read the rest of it because I don't think skim reading it helps very much. So, so the signer is a representative of the casino by virtue of signing the document. It also makes everywhere you work, police, any trust funds, businesses, make employees of the casino. So if you sign this agreement, everything you ever do becomes property of the casino. Hmm. Hello, Digby. How you doing, Digby? How are you going? 1,100 fucking viewers, dude. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. My name's Kath. I'm a friend of Digby. How's it going? We're currently playing GTA LP. I'm playing a lawyer character from Boston called Shannon O'Banion. Actually, I'll wait. Give it a minute. Wait for people to finish their ads, because some of them might get hit with ads for the raid. So we'll give it a minute. Digby Raiders, can you hear me loud and clear? Are your ads done? Let me know in the chat, boys. If you roll through your ads, let me know. Let me know if you just finished with your advertisements for coming through the fucking raid. Messi Zooster voice mission, that's fucking sick. Alright, did she drop a fucking bomb on anyone's head? Okay. I guess that's everyone through. I suppose that's everyone through. I hope that's everyone through. It should be everyone through the ads. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. My name's Kath. I'm a friend of Digby. Welcome. I'm from Wales. How's it going? Now, I play a character. Right now I'm playing a character called Shannon O'Banion. Shannon O'Banion is the twin sister of another character called Rory O'Banion. And they're both lawyers. They're both lawyers. I'm currently reading through a contract. In fact, I'm gonna explain it with RP. Right, you ready? I've basically just been put on retainer by the casino.
Hello?
Hello there, Dean. It's Shannon again. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Look, I'm taking a look at this contract that the fucking mayor gave me over there. Look.
Yeah, what's up?
You realize that this entire fucking contract is null and void?
Why?
The entire fucking contract from top to bottom is null and void. Because
Why?
in pretty much the first paragraph, the wrong state is written on it. It says that fucking Los Santos is in the state of California. Los Santos is in the state of fucking San Andreas. This entire fucking contract is null and void. Anybody that you've had sign this contract is not under... Yeah. Alright.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. Hey, boys, come here, 1 sec.
Do you want me to come over there? Is this easier for you?
I'm outside City Hall right now.
Alright, I'll head over there real quick, alright? I'll see you there in a few minutes.
Alright.
No, she's from fucking Boston. She's from fucking Boston. I'll get over there wicked fast, don't worry about it. I'm wicked fucking smart. Out of my fucking way, you scumbag. Okay. So that's Dean. Dean is the assistant, I guess, to Otto. Or the associate owner, I'm not sure how you describe it, but they run the casino together. So we're about to go speak to the fucking guys. No, it's San Andreas Republic. Oh, fucking God. You ever try running into these fucking heels? Oh. Alright.
Oh yeah, Los Santos, California.
Oh. Hey, how's it going there? So yeah, who drafted up this contract for you?
This won't
I did.
This won't disregard the entire contract.
No, that's just that portion.
All it will say is that portion. Wait. No.
Right, but it says that it's my express intent that this waiver release government to not sue and hold harmless agreement shall bind the members of my family and spouse, blah, blah, blah. It'll be governed by the laws of Los Santos, California. So all of the stuff that's going to bind those people together is applicable in the wrong state.
Isn't that where we are?
No, we're in Los Santos, San Andreas. I mean, it's a minor correction. I don't know what the fuck else the mayor's looking for there. There's definitely some things about personal liability and death that you could probably do with rewording, but...
When you have to keep in mind, ma'am, that the drafting of this contract was to encompass a lot of separate individuals.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Like the part of the
probably
but the part of the contract that encompasses like, hey, if you sign this, your business is liable to be an employee of the casino.
Can you share that again?
Yeah, I got you.
That's a pretty interesting part of the
can send
contract.
it to you permanently with your,
What's the intent of this
number?
here, Loxley?
The incentive of what?
The
Contract?
What's your number, Otto? The intent of this contract.
4983.
To protect the casino in the event there's ever any kind of legal action that comes against them for winnings, injury, disclosurement, any of that.
Let me have a look.
Right, but it's not written as a liability waiver, right? That's perfectly legal, but it's written as a. I'm literally signing my fucking life, my business, my kids, my family, my wife, my house, my car. You're signing it all away to the casino. It's very all-encompassing. I agree that.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's supposed to be, because the opening night of the casino, we had patrons, we had contractors, there was a young man that was up on stage performing. It had to incorporate all types of business aspect to this. We had employees that needed to sign it for disclosure reasons.
Right, but you realize that in doing so, you've basically had people sign away their entire fucking lives, and that ain't fucking legal laws.
Sure it is. They should have read the contract.
Just because you can't write shit into an illegal fucking contract and then have people
sign it. It's not an
it.
illegal contract, miss. That's the thing.
Well, I'm telling you, the fucking mayor is coming for your throat. The fucking mayor is coming for your throat.
It's well, then the patrons can choose not to do business with the casino or at the casino. I wrote the contract based on the wants and desires of my clients.
No, absolutely, I agree with that. It's just she's gonna try and poke holes in this shit, and it's gonna be fucking dangerous. That's all I'm fucking telling you.
I understand.
You gotta try and get ahead of this shit, reword it, whatever you gotta do.
I appreciate you. What was your name, miss?
This Shannon O'Banion, your loyal companions, attorneys at law.
Nice to meet you.
Look, I'm not trying to be any kind of competition here, Mr. Loxley. Okay, I'm trying to look out for obviously, the fucking interest of the casino, right? You got to get ahead of this shit, Loxley.
She ain't gonna bring this up now, though, is she?
What you mean?
I mean, if we go in and talk to her and then she brings it up, we just fucking write a new one with the San Andreas. Who cares? You know what I mean? We just re-sign.
Exactly. I mean, I can. That's a very easy shift in words.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely,
it is semantics. But what is law, Mr. Loxley? Law is finding semantics and exploiting the shit out of that. And somebody who wants to fucking come for your throat is gonna exploit the shit out of that.
I'm more than willing to accept those risks. Now you're right. It was an all-encompassing contract because it had to be, because of the type of. We had to have it.
You can write like multiple contracts, right? You could have like a contractor's agreement.
Have you had to experience the way contracts are distributed?
Yeah.
And how things get worked with 200 people.
Yeah, you're talking about fucking airdrops and shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's not as streamlined. Yes, under normal provisions, yes, you're absolutely correct. In the event we were able to bring everyone into an office and have them all sit down and have them read through 4 different contracts, yes, absolutely. But it needed to be an all-encompassing contract. And if the individual decided that they didn't want to sign it, that's perfectly fine. We want them to sign it. That's actually the purpose of the clause at the very, very end of the contract. Then they don't do business with the casino, or they don't gamble their money at the casino.
No, I understand that. It's just
in the interim, though, we do have to
probably want to
the
follow them
casino
in
is
there if they're
protected.
going to go speak to the mayor.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate your input, though.
Well, look, I'm I'm on fucking
Okay.
rotated with Mr. Delmar there,
Pressure from
okay?
what? You have like a
Look,
like a-
I'm happy to fucking work together with you. You know, I don't want any kind of fucking conflict between you and I. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree.
Right, yep.
After you, miss.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cheers there.
Yes.
Technically hired you.
Uh-huh.
Except you don't get paid.
That would
Volunteer
imply that I
position.
had money to pay
Uh-huh.
with.
Oh, mate.
Hello, what's going on, everyone?
How you doing, mate? You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Got a new job, did you?
This
No,
would be
I've several
more of a
positions.
conversation
Oh,
for
nice, fair
private if possible. Do you want to just have me, you, maybe Dean in here, ma'am?
You, me, and Dean.
Yeah,
I
just
will accept you, me,
personal,
Dean,
private.
and my deputy mayor.
You sure you don't want
that
no
works.
legal
Your deputy-
representation, Mr. Delmar?
Nah, I'm absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
That's
all
fine with
right.
me.
That's fine.
Reggie, DOC, if you don't mind.
Hello,
What's
Your
going
Honor.
on? Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Oh, just they're having a meeting about the
so
casino
Mr.
stuff.
Stantine.
Oh yeah.
Boxy, can we keep talking about this, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Go over here.
Well, yeah, let's try and find a fucking quiet corner somewhere where nobody's gonna
hopefully-
fucking walk up on.
hopefully
Oh, you want to get over there by the fucking cola machine? That'd be pretty fucking good.
Yeah, we could probably maybe behind the wall.
Oh yeah, shit. Actually,
Need a coffee, do you?
yeah, I could fucking do with one, honestly. Right. So this was just like a contract for the release night, or what?
Well, I mean, it's a contract for that, and as well as other things that needed to be addressed immediately. I had a business meeting with the owner of the casino, Mr. Delmar, the day before. They needed a contract drafted the following day for the opening of the casino.
Right.
It needed to incorporate their employees. It needed to incorporate membership fees for VIP customers. It needed to incorporate just general patrons as well as bystanders. So anybody who entered the casino that maybe chose not to gamble, to purchase the membership, to be able to buy chips and sit at the tables, it needed to incorporate all of them as
Some
well.
of it reads like it's for a fucking extreme sports company, but you know, there don't seem to be any fucking extreme sports going on over there.
No, it's about any kind of activity or event, but it also takes precedence on should the casino decide to take events outside of the property and grounds of the casino.
Well, I mean,
itself.
there's that fucking horse track behind there. Is that fucking
Well,
connected to the casino?
No, it's not. Yeah, well,
It's
not currently, no.
All right.
But should it ever open up, it needed to be, have preclusions to allow for that.
Hey there, nice to meet you, pal. I take it you're a member of the casino staff.
Yeah, security, yeah.
All right, yeah, that's fucking great. All right, yeah. Shannon O'Banion, and your loyal companions. Yeah, that's right. He's the law. You know, there's definitely a lot of things in the fucking contract, look, see, but you know, it's got some watertight elements, but it's definitely got some questionable elements as well, and that's probably what she's gonna try and pursue, you know.
Well, and that's perfectly fine. She's able to do that all she wants. She's the mayor, right? That's what her role is. That's why she was elected. She was elected to protect the people. I was hired to protect the business. So the items of articles that are listed on there were simply
right, but you can't have people you can't have people sign a waiver that allows them to be robbed.
It doesn't say robbed. Nowhere in there does it say we will or are going to.
It says I accept that well, I mean, basically with the caveats that are at the top of it, and then reading through the whole thing, it basically says I don't have any. I release them of any liability for robbing me, and I consent to never fucking. It fucking says. All right, it fucking says theft, right?
It doesn't say anything.
Yes, it does say theft.
It does not say the casino is going to, create theft. It says, if they create theft, if they steal something, then yes, absolutely.
No, it definitely does. It definitely does state there somewhere
Cite it for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now. I did read over that it should. I mean, it's a combination of a non-disclosure agreement, so what people, ain't even supposed to tweet out about this stuff and say, hey,
well, no, in the event it's a non-disclosure agreement for the employees, but in the event that there's something that happens inside of the casino while the patrons are in the casino or the bystanders are in the casino, should they speak about it outside of that, they could be subject to legal ramifications. Heaven forbid there was, something happened inside the casino that, maybe an armed robbery or somebody has a slip and fall and breaks their neck or something.
Yeah, and then somebody goes outside and says, "Oh, hey, so I saw someone get fucking robbed inside there."
Right. The casino can seek legal action for them if they're speaking out of turn.
You realize that's like against
Doesn't mean they're
against the
going to. It
concept
means
of
they
free
can't.
speech, right?
It means they can. It doesn't mean they will, because there's still matters of the court that it would have to be slanderous or libelous, depending on how the wording is. If it's written in newspaper or whatever.
Well, that would be libel.
Correct. If it's written, absolutely. But it could be slanderous in the event that it's spoken about. As long as the actions of what they're representing are in fact factual and true, then there would be no reason for the casino to seek legal action. Where the problem lies,
Loxy, I tell you what, you got fucking balls, but it's just with everything that comes in here together, I get you just wanted to write up one contract for everyone, but in doing so, writing up one contract for everybody, where it makes everybody who's a signatory of this, basically, even if they're just a bystander that comes in the front door, they sign that shit. It makes them an employee of the casino, and you can seize their assets and shit. Like
in the event that they defy the contract, absolutely.
Right, but there's a whole lot of ways to defy this contract, and that's what I'm saying.
Agreed,
like,
which is why, it all comes down to, does the individual want to do business at or with the casino?
Right, but you can't make a law irrelevant with a waiver.
I'm not making a law irrelevant. There's no law pertaining to it. And maybe therein lies the problem.
Robert, I'm on the same side as you, okay? I don't think you're kind of picking up on that. I'm not trying to, like, as soon as she called me in there and said, "Hey, I need you to go over this shit. It's kind of fucking illegal." And I looked at it and I said, "Sorry, that's a conflict of interest. I'm on retainer to the casino. I'm not gonna fucking follow up on that shit." Oh, they're fucking leaving. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, come on. No, I agree. We're on the same page. I'm just saying, it all comes down to who wants to do business.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all good.
I'm just more worried about the snoop. You know what I mean? The snoopiness.
Yeah.
Listen, gentlemen, if you guys have anything else and you want to reach out to me, here's my number.
We don't want to buy any absinthe. Fuck off.
Not looking for, not trying to buy some top shelf, mate. Cheers, though.
Selling top shelf?
Well, that went good.
Yeah, I think that went pretty well.
Did it actually go good, Mr. Delmar?
Yeah, everything was great. It was about as much as I expected. I don't know who said to you that the contract was voided or whatever, but she
yeah, no,
she's worried about it. Yeah, but it's all right.
Yeah, well, I was having this conversation with your representative here, Mr. Lockley. He's definitely a very sharp guy, and I understand the stipulations of why this thing was made, but there's there's certainly things that an opposing lawyer could look at that and say, right, I'm gonna try and poke holes in this and make this casino's life a nightmare, right? You know what I'm saying? I understand that it was made basically as like an all-encompassing thing so that you can fucking sign up like bystanders and employees and stuff that. But
the contract was specifically written to fucking confuse people and be too long to care about. It's pretty much done its purpose, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's done.
Right.
I mean, out of all of the patrons that visited the casino that night, what, maybe 1% of them read it?
If that.
2 people didn't sign it. 3 people didn't sign it, I think.
Okay.
Everyone else signed it.
Probably 200.
Oh, it's so obviously done its job. And like I said, that's definitely a good thing. But somebody gets a little magnifying glass out and takes a peek,
The only thing I see is the 5th one could definitely be argued, but it's more about the family and the spouse side of things. So it doesn't really matter. So it's only if someone was to die, it would probably be argued. But the point, it doesn't really matter anyway. It's all about liabilities and stuff. It's just fluff, really. We'll be right.
This is one of those HOA
We
guys
can,
right behind us.
One of the what? Sorry.
The HOA guys right here in the hat. So Julio.
Oh, just over
Julio's
the
on
right.
us.
Oh yeah.
Hey Julio. Is sits around right now.
But yeah, we definitely need to get it amended. Shouldn't be much difficulty. Probably add some more things in there.
Yeah, I'm happy to work with you at Analoxy if that's something that Mr. Delmar wants done. I'm gonna get back to doing that that contract. All right.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
well,
let's
I
have
mean,
this,
I don't know if you guys want to look over some stuff together, but you know, at the same time, we don't want to create any conflicts. You know what I mean?
Of course not, sir.
What between attorneys?
I don't know how lawyers get along with each other. I'm not a fucking lawyer. So.
Well, I mean, if you're my client and he's your lawyer, you know, that's
Look on Twitter.
We're on the same team.
Well, yeah, we definitely do want. Well, I mean, the more lawyers, the better. To be honest with you, so I mean, if we pay you both and you both come up with good deeds, then you know what's the problem? It's good, right? If you're both okay with it.
I'm fine with it. Miss O'Banion seems like she's
Oh
a
yeah,
very
no,
sweet
absolutely. If you're assembling a legal team, I'm more than happy to take part in that.
I guess my main so if there is issues with the thing, what's the exposure, right?
What do you mean? What's the exposure? Well, it depends on what happens that causes the exposure there.
I honestly, with what's there, I don't think we got much to worry about. I mean, it's definitely a problem, but you know, for the most part of what we wanted it for, we'll be okay.
It's more so that it loops like, say somebody just walks in there and they want to take, you know, they want to have a look, right? Just in a hypothetical situation, this person's coming in, they're just having a peek inside the casino, they saying that stuff. It then puts them on the hook as an employee of the casino.
Well, no, it doesn't. That's where the non-compete clause is subject to the employees of the casino, but also, but not the confidentiality portion of it.
Let's just start. How about this? We get on a fucking Google document, all right? We add some shit to it. You guys add your notes and whatever you think is weird, and we look over it.
Oh yeah,
that'd be a little easier to do it that way, I think.
Yeah, that's a sharp idea there, Mr. Delmore.
Absolutely.
Nice and easy. We all got phones, right?
Yep. I already have it.
I
Prepared.
can't wait to play Diablo Immortal on my phone.
That does seem like it's going to be an
Fucking
amazing
child,
time.
mate.
Yeah, I want to watch some people gamble. I can, you know, play Diablo Immortal because I've got a phone.
You know, she went to prison the other day.
Wait, the mayor went to prison?
The mayor went to fucking prison. Why is she still in office?
I don't know. I'm gonna go check her record real quick.
Why the fuck is she still in office if she went to fucking prison? What the shit?
So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind a third lawyer, to be honest. You guys look great together. If we had another lawyer standing here or here on the side, either way, third lawyer would be good.
Yeah,
Seems like a reasonable request. We can make that happen.
I mean, I'm pretty, you know,
well,
three's the magic number, as they say in that song from the Britpop off of the 90s.
Nobody said that ever.
Yeah.
Excuse me, who the fuck asked you? Doctor boy, get back to the hospital, you fucking waddling piece of shit.
Excuse me.
I said get back to the hospital, not look at me.
Waddling piece of shit.
You fucking waddling. You got the fucking
Yeah,
trousers
you're
on
gonna say
like
that
2
when
fucking
I'm
sizes
waddling over
too
to
high.
fucking get you picked up from your fucking shot up ass talking shit to everybody.
Well, I
Then
don't.
you're not
Are
gonna
you
be
threatening to
wanting
shoot me
waddle.
right now, sir? That sounds like a criminal threat. I could press charges against
Unless
you.
you want to be expressed.
You
posted
gonna,
on
you
hospital,
gonna.
mate, fuck off.
You really gonna fucking make a criminal threat about shooting someone in front of the fucking courthouse, mate? That's a fucking prosecutable offense right there, buddy. All right, yeah, that's it. Keep fucking walking. All right. Yeah, that's it. Back to the medical center.
Yeah, so she got a obstruction of justice on her record. Interesting. How you gonna be a mayor with obstruction of justice?
Definitely doesn't stand up for the law. I haven't
Sure
got any
sounds
charges.
like
I haven't even got a speeding ticket, mate. I'm a good guy, and she's trying to take me down, mate.
Yeah, the businessman.
I'm not gonna run for mayor. No, fuck that shit. But you know, we could get someone to do it. I still think we got to find someone, Marlo. We got to find someone that's not into anything, just looks like an everyday person. You know, good with people, good with talking, but not doesn't look like they're.
You
tied
can
to anything,
reissue
you know
it.
what I mean, and we'll just talk them up, get them in there.
Yeah. That's basically, I mean, what those fucking cats at the tavern did, but she a little too, I feel like, clicked up with him.
Hey, Rob, with that contract, did you put in there that it can be modified without the consent, or did you put in there that it's going to be voided by a new version?
No, it can be modified without consent.
Oh, easy.
All right, there you go. Nice. All right.
Oh, is that fucking legal? We can literally draw a dick in it now.
More or less.
Well,
sorry. Well, into actuality, Miss O'Banion, read the very first top paragraph. Just the very first paragraph.
Diamond Casino and Resort agreement for access. By entering the Diamond Casino and Resort as well as its grounds, any entering parties including but not limited to sponsors, its trustees, officers, surgeons, servants, agents, volunteers, employees, and any patrons or bystanders, acknowledges and agrees to the following terms and conditions.
So, interpret that for us.
If you fucking go in there, you agreeing to this shit.
Boom.
Yeah, so if you've read it, you're done, really.
There it is. They don't even have to technically sign for it. And the reason that was established is because I had a feeling there would be individuals who were going to be smart enough, that 1 or 2%, that weren't going to read it.
Right now,
And
to
then
be
they
fair,
weren't going to sign
Loxy,
it, so
you have to put this near the front door somewhere so that people can see it and they're walking in.
well, everybody who went up to the desk got copies of it.
Yeah, everyone actually had a look at it.
Yep, everybody got copies.
It's been shared to their phones. We've got copies of the shared
Right,
documents.
but
So
what about
people
since
have read
then?
it for sure. Nobody's. Everyone signed it. There's no way to go out the back and do the good things without signing the document or having a membership. So.
Correct. Now, yes, I would have loved to have had an opportunity to post the disclaimers on the outside doors and things like that, but unfortunately, that just wasn't
Maybe we
possible.
could do that though.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
You just gotta have it somewhere that it can be accessible. It's like those fucking signs that you got outside all the fucking projects that say like fucking no drinking, no sex, no loitering, no fucking, you know, smashing
those
shit
signs,
up
to be
or whatever the fuck. Like nobody really fucking reads those things, but they're there, right? In case the fucking project owner wants to say, you know, hey, look at the fucking sign. Like you just gotta have it somewhere that it can be fucking seen. It's that
Exactly.
easy.
That, and it would, you know, it could be even printed on the back of the membership cards. You know, it's the very small print stuff that nobody reads on the back. It's the implied stuff.
You gonna get a fucking ant-size printer to print that on the back of a fucking membership
Yeah, you're
card,
gonna need, well, it
Loxy?
doesn't have to be just, you know, even just the first paragraph.
I mean, yeah, you could even say, like, you know, you could put the first paragraph and then a fucking link to the rest of the document. Easy.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, but that's why I wrote that, because I knew there would also be bystanders, people that were just walking in that weren't going to gamble, that needed to have reference to it, and even they saw the contract.
Yeah.
Listen, I like that we're working together. You know, when I first talked about getting a lawyer, I said I wanted about 5 of them. So this will be good. This
I
will
go
be
to
good,
law
mate.
school.
You go to law school? Nah,
I've been to law
we'll
school.
keep you in street school, mate. I like it.
Yeah, I've been to law school just to steal books, sell them on the black market for the most part. Didn't take no classes.
Shit, that's all right. See, you're a 5-head, mate.
Now, interestingly, Mr. Delmar, a lot of what you want in the loans contract is already kind of covered in the casino contract.
Wait, for the what? Sorry, for the
loans. Yeah.
Loans. Okay.
Well, to an extent.
I want other people to be able to do the loans for me, and I'm going to get a 10% cut off what they do. You know, so it's all good. He's got a contract too. If you want to look at that. That's,
Miss O'Banion, I've got
that's
it drafted
half
already.
written up,
I'll send you a contract, or I'll send you
Oh,
a
yeah,
copy of it.
absolutely. Well, let's get that shit up on a fucking Word document, on a fucking Google Doc or whatever, and we'll fucking work in that shit together now.
So
Yeah, that's not a
also
problem.
maybe in the contract we'll say if it's not signed by me and it's signed by somebody else to give it to somebody, they owe me 10% of whatever they make the interest.
It's,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
it's very much as simple as saying, yeah, in the event that this contract is
Absolutely.
signed by an individual other than Mr. Otto Delmar, you know, signatory A is on the hook to give Mr. Delmar 10% of any annual profits. Yeah, it's pretty fucking simple. Watertight.
Yeah, mate. All right, perfect.
All right.
Mr. Delmar, I don't have your phone number. Can I grab that from you, sir?
Yeah, you want to fucking shoot me a text too, mate?
Yeah, absolutely.
628-222-6960, mate. You got that? 628?
Yes, sir. I got that.
Oh, you got it? Okay,
Yes,
nice
sir.
and quick.
What's your fucking email address there, Loxley?
I'll send you something.
All right, you know mine, I guess.
I
It's
do.
fucking, yeah.
Yep, I got you.
It's sob@banyan.com.
SSOB. Got you, son.
No,
Oh, not son. Shannon O'Banion.
SOB, yeah, like
Yeah,
SOB,
I got
like using SOB. She's on retainer, yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll get this fucking thing drafted up now. Rory would be so proud.
All right. Well, that sounds good. What's up next, Dean? Should we open up the casino for a little bit?
We gotta go
actually,
gotta go talk to fucking Rami, and then we gotta talk to Lang, but they're both at the casino waiting for us. So.
all right. Well, let's head to the casino then. All right. don't know if you want to come too, man, but we don't have 5 seats, but you have to drive over there. If you
No,
wanna
it's
head
alright.
over.
I got a hire car. I got a hire car. This shit's kind of fucking extortionate, but it's fucking whatever, you know. Nothing better than smashing up somebody else's fucking car and then returning it and saying, look, it was there when I fucking got it. Did you take any photos? No, you fucking didn't. Fuck yourself. Get out of here.
It's not a bad idea, mate.
Exactly. I did see that thing fucking flying down Vinewood Boulevard, though. It's GT63, is it? Yeah.
Got places to be.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree. Fucking Shannon O'Panion, your loyal companion on the hook to the fucking casino. It's good, we're gonna have another bit now. Sick shit. Wonder what Rory would think if our sister's doing. Well, hopefully, he would think positively of it.
I'd recommend parking it. Yeah. How's it going?
Dean, so nice to see you.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Just an outfit.
Yes, just an outfit.
How we switch it up.
Hey, what's up, Marlo?
How many fucking people are here? Jesus Christ.
I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Yep. I just need to speak to Anna real quick.
It's daytime. You know what that is.
Yo,
I think
Nino,
it's time.
Yeah, I just need to speak to Anna real quick. Give me 2 minutes.
See you. Looking good.
Where,
Big boss.
Where the fuck did Rami go? All right.
Use the elevator, mate.
Denzel, I gotta.
Where's everyone going? I can direct them.
Go up to the office, mate.
Okay.
Okay.
These guys are just too soft for me.
Yeah, I'm over here with Dean. We gotta have the
My
fucking
number's
meeting.
172.
Also,
There you go.
I think Lang.
Thank you.
Hey, all right, well, come to you. We gotta go.
What's the fucking emote for wine, I wonder? Is it like wine glass?
Like some wine, Mr. Stone?
Sure, I'll take another glass of wine.
Glass? I'm not sure.
What's going on, Dean?
New Mental, thank you very much for the 19 months.
I seem pissed off, Dean. What's going on with you?
All right, there you go.
Sorry, mate. What'd you say?
So what's up? Why you sound pissed off today?
Ah, it's just so much shit going on, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
One thing after another. Got 17 fucking lawyers on the team. Got arguments with the mayor.
You need a big fucking lawyer system with you.
What's going on, Dean?
Finally, the man of the hour. What's
Sorry,
going on?
Rami, you'd like some wine?
Yeah, no, fuck it, I'll take some wine.
Right then, mate.
How you doing, Dean? What's going on, baby?
There you go.
Talking to
How's
this
business,
bloke.
brother?
Was someone just using the elevator?
Yeah, so we were at the penthouse.
Security.
This is my head of security, Bobby Brown.
Went to the penthouse.
Yeah, we're at the penthouse.
Let's go try
Who
it, I
opened
guess.
that?
I don't know. We were able to go up there.
No,
though.
we went on the roof.
The roof, right? That's the penthouse, right?
Nah, it's different.
Oh, you ain't been in the penthouse, mate?
No, I've never seen it yet.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll show you after.
All right. Dean wanted to talk to you, man. I just wanted to reassure because it's been happening at the gallery. There's people who think that they don't have to show up to the gallery and that they can get into the casino after party. So I wanted to let you know. I wanted to ask, is it cool if I hold the line with you at the front, at the bottom, and make sure people who fucking paid are able to get in?
Yeah, just make sure they've got both memberships, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
It's a private party for the gallery, so of course you need a fucking gallery membership, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just show both memberships at the door kind of deal, right? That's what private party is.
Also, there's going to be 3 other cars there that are one-of-one getting imported that are going to be around 100K that people can auction off as well. So we're going to have some auction cars as well, not just that one car that I'm buying.
No, he's selling cars for 100K.
No. That's what, I thought that's what Leslie said.
Showcasing.
Oh,
for the future.
showcasing it, sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna be showcasing 3 vehicles, high-end vehicles for the future.
Yeah, you can't auction off the same day. Gotta keep it there to drag them in.
True.
Yeah, it's like our raffle downstairs, isn't it? You know?
Yeah,
Do that on the same night.
Exactly.
All right.
So, Dean, are the tables open down there?
Not yet. We'll open them in a sec, mate. Definitely.
Hell yeah.
Just got fucking one conversation after another in a minute.
All right. Well, that's pretty much it, though. Also, who's this lady to the left?
Oh, that's one of our lawyers.
Oh, all right.
It's like Annie O'Banion of Banyan or some shit. I don't know.
Shannon O'Banion of Banyan and Banyan, your loyal companions. How's it going there? So I think we spoke earlier on in the car park.
Don't worry, it grows on the
Oh,
voice.
yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's pretty much it, Dean. Just
It grows on you?
yeah. Just I don't know who's gonna be working the doors that night, but you know, they're probably.
That's not Marlo, actually, right? You work the doors. You gotta make sure nobody tries to like just walk in. Yeah, of course. Fuck that. All right.
Thank you very much,
That's
Dean
pretty much it,
Menzel.
Easy.
All right, brother. Well, we'll be waiting downstairs when the casino opens. Actually, you said you're gonna show us the penthouse?
Yeah, I'll unlock it. You go have a look.
All right.
Take the elevator from
You
here.
guys ever been there? I've never seen it before.
I ain't seen no penthouse.
Yeah, just
So-
take the elevator to the penthouse, mate.
So the fancy
ERP arena.
Nah.
How's the ERP arena?
One of our lawyers. Life comes at you fast, kid.
I emailed you that, by the way.
All right, yeah, I'm good. Is that a doc that I can fucking put some notes on and shit?
Yeah, you can edit it.
All right, sick. All right, give me a second there.
Yep, absolutely.
Is this I mean, have you taken a look at the fast loans one?
I have not seen their contract.
All right,
no.
hold on. Let me give you that shit, because I was planning on just fucking ripping that shit and fucking holding on to it. On
Yeah,
you
makes
know,
sense. Makes sense. No, this one I drafted this myself earlier today. I had a template already, but
yeah, I shot that shit over to you. So yeah, obviously it's a loan agreement, right? It's not a fucking capital loan agreement. It's for fucking vehicle loans, but you know it kind of all fucking works together. So.
agreed. I did send a copy of this over to Mr. Delmar already. He did like what he had. He actually recommended a couple of additions to it, so I amended it as well, because he wants to be able to go after somebody's personal property in the event that.
Yeah. So rip that shit out of the fast loans contract, because the fast loans contract has got a load of fucking shit talking about fucking personal liability for causing capital.
The
So
problem
you can
with
definitely
what I'm
fucking
looking
pull
at
that
though
shit.
is on a personal loan, there's not for this particular business, there's not going to be collateral. So
Well,
that makes it a little harder to do.
Well,
but
yeah,
it is
so
grabbed
it's
out of there.
it's hypothetical collateral, right? It's fucking
Correct.
capital seizure, asset seizure, same fucking shit.
Correct. Now, what I did do is, hang on.
The act of Fast Loans
Are-
LLC obtaining the full value of the aforementioned loan may encompass, but is not limited to, the seizing of assets owned by borrower and/or the freezing of bank accounts in the name of the borrower. That you want to fucking fold into the loan agreement for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely not bad at all.
On the fucking
I
defaulting.
have, if the borrower has not paid the full amount of the loan, when the final payment is due, the lender will seek to charge the borrower interest of unpaid balance of 10% per day until the loan is paid in full. After 7 continuous calendar days, the lender may seek recuperation in considerations of personal property equal to the value of the debt owed.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
That's what it said in mine.
You see that section D down there, the default section on this? The occurrence of any of the full intervention constitutes default of by the borrower with the terms of this loan agreement. Borrower's failure to pay any amount as due as principal or interest on the date required under this loan agreement. Borrower is found to be bankrupt and the rest is received from the borrower by the state of San Andreas. You want to put something about bankruptcy in there? Is bankruptcy in there
Absolutely.
as
Well, it mentions insolvency, which is essentially the same thing.
Yeah, but you know.
In mine, but no, I agree. The language that they have there is beautifully written.
Yeah, the borrowers shall be obliged to pay
And then
interest
I
at
added
the rate of X.
a death provision because most people tend to forget about that.
Yeah, wait, well, where's that? Where's that provision?
Line 9 on mine.
Oh yeah, in the horrible and unthinkable event the loss of life occurs to the borrower, the lender may seek to recover any and all balances of the loan amount as noted previously from the borrower's estate. This is subject to any personal property of equal value as determined by the Los Santos Department of Justice.
Now I had to list that second on because there will need to be an intermediary there because we can't establish value. It would have to be third party due to conflict of interest.
So exactly. So you want to put an agreement there. You don't want to give them carte blanche to do that shit. You want to say by an agreement between the lender and the Los Santos Department of Justice, so that at least you can have like a mutual conversation, right?
No,
As
I
it
agree.
says
You're
right now,
right.
as it says right now, the Department of Justice could just say, yeah,
Would
see that
determine the
fucking,
value. Yep.
see
No,
that
you're right.
fucking matchstick there? Yeah, that's worth $50,000. Sit and fucking spin.
100%. I would hope that the Department of Justice isn't that corrupt, but you're correct. I was giving them, the benefit of the doubt, and that's why it's always good to have two attorneys looking at things.
Oh yeah,
because
absolutely.
boom, you point out things that I may have forgotten or overlooked, and I can do the same for you.
No, absolutely.
Now I do realize you're part of a
hold
part
on.
of a firm.
Hello
already,
there, sir.
so- How you doing, sir? That
I'm
is
just
a
listening to your
fantastic
private.
jacket.
Ooh, thank you so much. I'm just listening to your private conversation. Carry on.
Oh, no worries. We're just talking legal stuff. It's probably bore you to death.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, no benefit of the fucking doubt. DOJ's fucking, well, we already know that the fucking, the executive is fucking, messed up as shit. It's double spaced. the borrower in the Los Santos Department of Justice.
Yeah, that's I got a on my phone.
I would say
my keyboard sticks on my phone. I got to
factor that in.
This manufacturer.
Factor that into the pot. Factor that into the pot prior to the death as well. I'm sure there's one that the DOJ determines value in terms of seizure or bankruptcy.
Well, just the considerations of values of debt owed for the default purpose, but I would like to omit them from being able to determine that period, unless we have to go to court or something. I wish there was like a third-party arbitrator that did that, that assigned value to things. That would be a wonderful job to have in the city.
No, yeah, I understand. Absolutely, a kind of independent financial authority.
Yes, correct. And, not necessarily a car dealership that's looking to sell you a car or a realtor company or, it's got to be an actual obscure third-party arbitrator.
The borrower, so for a loan amount,
if you see something on there, go ahead and make the change. I have no problem with you updating this and editing this. That's kind of what Mr. Delmar wants us to do for this.
No, yeah, absolutely.
He sent me an email yesterday. And then he obviously, talked to you today before I flew into town. So I want you to be a part of this as well.
For sure, for sure. Okay. I'm just trying to sound it out. You know, sometimes it helps to sound this shit out loud. The borrower promises to pay the lender X and interest. I would, hang on. Let me put a note on there just to sound it out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could just fucking say it and sound it out. I would give the flat value and then,
Well,
put
I
in
did that
the numerical value of the interest as well.
Correct. The reason I did that is on line 5 for interest, there is the provision that this amount may be subject to a dollar amount in lieu of a percentage and otherwise noted in the terms of this agreement. And the reason for that is should Mr. Delmar decide he wants to charge interest as opposed to a flat dollar amount, he will have the opportunity to do so. You know, because if it's a large loan, it would benefit him to charge interest on it instead of a large dollar amount because it saves the math. He actually could potentially make more money by doing that.
You see that the borrower promises to pay to the lender X and the prior agreed upon interest rate. It should also put as stipulated in this contract, along with any applicable additional charges outlined below.
Yeah, that works. I don't know if I don't like the word prior there, because it's the interest amount is actually after. Yeah, I just think that's fine. And the agreement.
Prior in so much as they've agreed upon the interest rate prior to the signing of the contract. But I see where you're coming from.
Right. Well, and you, like as you said earlier regarding the other contract, you know, it's all about interpretation, right? Anybody can poke holes at something depending on how you look at it.
So you said he might not charge interest on certain fucking loans. Oh,
I mean,
actually, we don't even need that.
Well, correct. In the event he would not choose a percentage as opposed to a flat value, i.e., I'm going to give you $10,000 in return. You're going to pay me $15,000 7 days from today. You know, he doesn't have to worry about the interest fees. Now, in the event somebody is delinquent on that and defaults, then yes, interest would apply. And that is simply that 10% interest as he and I previously discussed.
Yeah, we want to
And
put
that's
in.
per day.
Did you put into the? No, hold on. Let me put that into the top. So he mentioned something to me outside the courthouse with regards, or up here with regards to other people other than himself doing the lending on his
he
behalf.
Did. I did hear him say that. Yes. So what would have to happen then is they would need to remove. Well, the other individuals would have to be specified by the contract, and that's the great thing about the contracts in the city is when you present it to somebody, it flags you, it tags your name. It's like a DocuSign. Yep, that's actually that wording is perfect.
So we also need to have. He wants an alternative lender clause, where anybody who does these things other than him on his behalf owes him 10%. But I would say that's also a variable thing. So yeah, so say I did a loan on behalf of Mr. Delmar, there would be something in the contract that says that I would be on the hook for 10% of that loan or whatever.
Is it 10% of the loan or 10% of what the?
I believe it's 10%.
would be?
10% of the the gross
The total
incoming.
amount?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean that
Of
would
the
make
total
sense for him.
financial value recuperated by the company, pursuant to the agreement.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
there
think
you
we can
go. I
just
think that's
insert that somewhere in. That's more or
I
less
mean,
an
it kinda
employment
goes the-
contract though, as
yeah.
opposed to what we're adding here. And like we talked about already, having a one-stop shop contract that I had to draft for this place. I don't necessarily know that we have to do that. That could be more of an agreement.
Well, you would
between
have
him
to.
and-
You'd have to put that into that modified agreement there.
Right.
The initial contract.
Right.
Is Mr. Delmar coming back down? Or back up, I should say.
You know, I'm not sure. Let's go down to the lobby so we don't get stuck in here in case they lock it. I know they were going to the penthouse, but
Oh,
I'm going
what's,
down. I'm going downstairs.
Mr. Delmar's going to the penthouse? You don't want to go up
seen
there?
it.
It kind of expanded from just outside to the casino.
Blimey, mate, are you the fucking entertainment?
Yeah, always. Down Bad Mickey, best stripper in all of Los Angeles.
I haven't
Well,
seen Mr. Delmar walk in here.
Maybe he's still outside. I'm not sure.
Yeah, look like you do all right for yourself.
No, I imagine not.
Be careful, mate.
Would you like a
Don't
hand?
to yourself.
Yeah, be careful.
I'm trying.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Hold on there, sir. I'll get you right up this curb.
Thank you.
There you go.
Here, let me hold the door for you. Let me get the door for you.
Hey, how's it going, sir? Hey. Oh, thank you. Hey.
Hey, that fucking thing
Okay.
with the mask was running around, well, walking around here earlier
excuse
on.
me. Hey, me and my caretaker need to go inside. The casino. Oh. Come on, let's go rolling.
Excellent.
Let me stretch.
That guy's got to really learn to watch his liquor.
Mr. Delmar, we wanted to ask you something
I think
regarding
so.
that
You're the one
contract.
who told me.
Sorry, what's up?
Give me,
Wanted to ask you something regarding that contract.
Take me. I want to go in.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you want the 10%, you know, the people lending on your behalf, do you want that to be fixed rate inside the actual loan contract, or do you want that molded into the employment contract that you have previously, the one-stop shop contract from from earlier on?
I mean, maybe both. Well, I mean, if it's done by the, yeah, I don't know, maybe both. That way, they can't fucking make some fake contract that's similar to it. You know what I mean?
So, yeah. So if we bake it into the the loan contract, then that kind of ties back some financial stuff, I guess. It doesn't seem like a loan just from that individual. It seems like it's all coming back to you. It's mostly semantics, as most things in these situations are.
I mean, whatever you guys think is the most logical thing, because honestly, I have no fucking idea, mate. I just
Well, that's what
want
you're
to be
paying us
able to make money off these loans, because I could be in there right now handing out loans to people, making double my money just like that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, Mr. Delmar.
100%.
You will be very soon. We're in the process of working it through now.
Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic.
Do you want to take a look where we are at so far? Or have you seen the draft already?
I saw the draft that he'd done a little bit ago, but once it's final done and you guys are good with it, I'll read over it and we'll see how we go, I guess. But,
Absolutely.
I've got nothing but faith, mate. Nothing but faith.
Excellent. That's good to hear, Mr. Delmar. You want to get back in there and get to it, Rob?
Absolutely.
All right.
Thank you,
Or
sir.
you guys can use the office if you need to, by the way, anytime.
Oh, yeah, excellent. Thank you very much,
I didn't know
Mr.
if I
Delmar.
needed keys for this place to be able to do that.
We can unlock it for you.
I suppose it depends whether it's locked.
Yeah, no, you should be good to go through.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Delmar. See you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
There's something through this back door. Oh, geez, this is so much quieter than over there. Oh, my God. That's fucking excellent, honestly. There's an
place is
entire fucking
massive.
back stairs over here. That's crazy.
Yeah. When I first came in,
What was that?
I said when I first came to interview, we came this way. We didn't go up the elevator.
All
This
right.
takes you down to the casino floor, if it's open.
No, it's not. All right.
Okay. Guess we're going back upstairs. I was just checking to see if that elevator worked.
Inept rich megalomaniac. Alright. Let me show you this. Display capture. Actually, can I? No, I can't. I cannot show you that. Because Google Docs, in its infinite wisdom, you won't have seen anything then, but I've just noticed something that, you know, might be an issue, so I'm not going to show you. My man's here uses his real name, so if I hovered over his name, or if he were to start writing something, you'd see his name. Right, so yeah, let's fucking bake that in there. Probably on the fucking, payments. Let's put it under payments. Yeah, I'll bake it in there. Do you want to put it into your fucking catch-all contract, and I'll just put it into this contract here?
Which one are you? Oh, you're referring to
the interest rates. Yeah,
I have to amend that California thing anyway.
Yeah, for sure. So you want to just put in there like a variable rate agreed upon by the lender, by the agent. Oh, let's fucking give him a name. The agent. All right. So the agent is the individual acting on behalf of Mr. Delmar. Right.
Correct.
Yeah, there you go. All right, I'll put that in this contract as well, so it's all nice and you know. I think he said 10%, like a solid 10%. So we'll just say that, we'll just say it's a solid 10%. Because I think that's probably easier than trying to make a stipulation. Because then this contract, like every time one of these is signed, if it's not a fixed 10%, every time one of these is signed by someone other than Mr. Delmar, it's gonna have to be signed by Mr. Delmar as well. With regards to, you know, he would have to have a fucking finger in the pie of every single fucking agreement when it's done by somebody else, which kind of, you know, ruins the point of somebody else doing the fucking agreement on his behalf. You see what I'm getting at there?
Yeah, I agree.
So we'll just go with it.
I don't know if you could hear me.
No, you were fucking choking on your tongue or
sometimes
some
when
shit.
I got my phone, when I got my phone out, I can't think and talk at the same time.
All right. You want to say like a fixed rate commission or what? Because I suppose it's kind of a commission, right?
It's like almost an incorporation tax.
Tax
Without being an
is a funny
incorporation.
word.
Well, yeah, I don't like, but I'm trying to think of like how I'm. Basically, it's a hey, you get to operate under my
operating overhead.
Under my flag.
Operating overhead.
Operating overhead, yeah, of 10%. Yes, that's perfect.
Where an agreement is made by the agent on behalf of the lender, a fixed operating overhead of 10% of the final amount will be made payable to the lender, pursuant to the other terms of the... Okay. Alright. Pursuant to and bound by the stipulations agreed upon in this agreement. In this document, in this contract. Alright.
I like it. Trying to figure where to put it in the monstrosity that is the other contract. Because technically, while it applies, it's kind of a separate entity of Diamond Casino, so it doesn't really.
Just bake it into that
apply.
part. Bake it into that part about the fucking employment liability.
Yeah, that's where it's going to go. It's just it's not because he's operating as his own essentially LLC. It
Yeah.
doesn't really reflect on the Diamond Casino and Resort. It just kind of.
Oh, I
is,
mean, look, if you're gonna do a catch-all, it's a catch-all document, so.
No, that's what I mean. That's what it is. It is exactly that.
Okay,
but-
so just phrase it slightly different. Hang on, let me
Yeah,
phrase it slightly different. I'll put it at the bottom of this contract so you can just pull it across. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
You see that? That's pretty fucking encompassing, right? Except you want to drop obviously the fucking agents, employees, bloody fucking
That is-
blare. Yeah.
That is beautiful. All right, let me tag that here.
Because then you can just fucking fill that shit in and just throw it straight in there. In the event that a financial loan is made by any ex of TDC, a fixed operating overhead of 10% of the final amount will be made payable to us or Del Mar pursuant to the time frame and stipulations agreed upon in a relevant contract. This is real fucking lawyer shit you're seeing right here. How hard is this casual document gonna blow up in the casino's face? Oh, it's gonna blow up like it's gonna fucking explode. But they seem fine with it, so I'm just like, alright, I didn't fucking draft it. I'm not on the hook for it. It's not my fucking contract. It's Loxy that's on the hook for it. Although your RP IMO is so immersive and entertaining, it is and it isn't. Thank you.
On the Diamond Consort contract, I amplified it accordingly. I sent you a copy of it as well. It's where you put the other one.
You sent me a copy of it.
I removed specifically Otto Delmar and included the Diamond Consort and Racina was an entirety.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking smart. I figured you'd want to do that, but you know, just for the fucking ticking the boxes and shit.
Yep, exactly.
But made payable to TDC kind of holds people on the hook if it's, you know, they might not realize that it's fucking Otto, but it's sort of. I mean, he'll be fucking agreeing.
Well,
on
I
this
mean,
contract.
it could all. I mean, it could be Dean too, you know, for that matter. So.
That's very true. Dean could be using this to do loans, and then he'd be the agent, right?
Correct, or any staff member for that matter. Well, it could be you if you gave money on the floor to somebody in the amount of a loan, and somebody finds out about it, security cameras catch you or whatever. We've got them. Boom, 10%. Paid to the house.
Oh, actually,
I'm not
we
saying
should.
you would ever do that, though.
So that's binding and fixed. So, pursuant to the time frame and stipulations agreed upon in this contract, pending any intervention by the lender. So I'm gonna add on to that fucking thing there. Or that could probably be fucking that could probably be fucking adjusted a little bit, but I kind of want to give Otto the wiggle room if he wants to charge somebody 20%. You know, hey, you want to do loans for me? It's fucking 20% if you do it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I agree, 100%.
Because otherwise, it's a fixed 10% of this. Fuck all he can do about it. But if we put that in there, it means he can fucking adjust that shit if he wants to.
Yep, I agree. That's very smart thinking.
Made by the agent on behalf of the lender, fixed operating overhead at 10% of the final amount will be made payable to the lender pursuant to the time frame and stipulations agreed upon in the contract, pending adjustment by the lender. With a reserved right to adjustment by the lender. That allows Otto specifically to adjust it if he wants to, right?
Yes, it does.
Thank you very, very much for coming back for your second month. You're not guilty and I can prove it. I mean, we're looking at a Google Doc, but I can't show you the Google Doc because it's got fucking Loxley's real name on it, so... This loan agreement is made between the named signer of this document, here referred to as the borrower. Oh, actually, a little bit of formatting needs to go on there.
The contract formatting gets all jumbled up when you do it from a Google document anyway.
Yeah.
That's why I typically have been writing them on WordPad and then transferring it over.
No, yeah, I understand. When I copied that shit out of the fucking phone into a WordPad, it looked kind of fucking weird as well. Just for the sake of writing it in the Google Doc, I fucking spread out the parties and the fucking conclusion of them being referred to as the parties. Agreement is effective on the date of execution, signed by both parties. Period of loan. A loan shall endure for a period of X days. You want to add any stipulations to that with regards to the period of loan?
I didn't because I wanted him to be able to fully adjust that as necessary.
Yeah.
You know, because he may choose to give somebody 10 days. He may choose to give somebody 7 days. You know, he may.
Right, but is he gonna have like repayment cycles? I know that fucking fast loan shit is meant to come out like once a fucking week.
No, this is I'm giving you X amount of dollars. You pay me by this date, or I'm charging you interest of 10% per day.
Shit.
All right. If he wants to take proportional payments of those, that's up to him to keep record of that. I don't think he'll do that though. I don't know.
Yeah, Otto very much strikes me as the kind of guy to slap down a fucking stack of 20s and then go, here you go, here's 2,000 fucking bucks.
Right.
You better fucking pay me back.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me as the type of guy that keeps, you know, copious records of this stuff either.
No, you're right.
That's why I listed in there that a wire transfer of Venmo payment would be beneficial. That way they got records of it for both, and that's for both parties, to be honest.
Yeah, mutual fucking accountability.
Exactly.
Borrow
No cash and bag transactions, because then there's no proof.
Yeah.
Now, if he chooses to do that, then that's certainly up to him. But heaven forbid there's any legal action that needs pursuant, we won't have the documentation needed to help fight the case.
We need to maybe put something in there about data storage as well, and who's gonna have access to this document for every fucking loan that's done.
Well, it would be Mr. Delmar would, and then if he chooses to share it with us, that's the other thing is when you share a document, it stays on your cloud data, but it doesn't go to like a bulk storage anywhere. I wish it did. Like I wish I had record of every single casino contract that came through the door. I would have 200 of them, but I wish I had them all. Because now, if heaven forbid this ever goes to court, I've got to track down whoever it was that had that person sign the contract to acquire that information.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there were that night there was probably, I'm gonna guess, 5 different people giving out contracts. So I'd have to track down who's got which and for whom.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Plus, just for your own personal record, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but you can draft one particular contract or waiver, and up to 4 individuals can sign it directly.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're signing out like a bulk waiver or something, you can flash that out there and have 4 people sign it at the same time, so you don't have to keep 4 different records. Because by the end of it, our phones are going to be so convoluted with contracts and things, we're never going to be able to find anything.
Yep, I agree. Thank you. In graphics. Thank you. If also ends up being the lender for police cruisers, can you imagine? I forgot to reset my fucking my stream labels session yesterday, so it says 43 out of 25, but that's actually 18 out of 25 it should be. I think. Yeah, it is. Let me just fucking fix that real quick. Alright. I forgot to fucking reset that shit. I should have, but I didn't. Alright. Let me just fucking change that. Alright, there you go. Now it's fucking correct. Alright. I think that's correct. I think so. No, actually, that's wrong. It's even low. It's lower than that. So it's. I'm trying to work out. Hang on, let me work this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we're at 11 today. Actually, 11. There we go. I don't know who will be the lender for the police cruisers, but can you imagine if he starts fucking like repossessing people's shit? Do you want to put anything? Yeah, we probably need to put something in here. Hang on, let me just fucking double check this shit actually before I start fucking talking over shit that's already been done.
No, you're good.
And the horrible and unthinkable event, blah blah, dispute resolution. Where any dispute arises among the parties as to the performance or interpretation of the state, the parties will resolve the dispute in the following manner. The party raising the dispute must notify the other party of the dispute, providing a reasonable amount of information about the nature of the dispute. Second, the parties will meet as soon as possible in person and attempt to resolve the dispute by discussion. Third, if such negotiation fails, the parties will refer the dispute to an mutually acceptable. So something that Mr. Delbaum wanted me to factor into this is that if somebody cannot pay or they definitely cannot do that, then they need to absolutely have asset forfeiture. Now I don't know how we're gonna fold that into this, but
The concern that I've got with asset forfeiture is a lot of times that ends up being you'll have to go through legal recourse to be able to acquire that, which is why I think that
well, yeah, that's the fucking
provision-
point. The point is that we can fucking
Right.
sue his dick off to get the restitution. So in the fucking defaults in there, we kind of got to expand upon that a little bit to show that, if you sign this, you agree that your shit may be up for grabs if you fuck it up. So we can start fucking taking people's shit.
and the after 7 continuous calendar days.
The lender may seek
The lender may-
recuperation in the considerate of personal property equal to the value of the debt owed. But you gotta specify who's gonna find that, who's gonna value that, specifically what property it is. That's where we gotta expand upon,
Well,
I
it could
think.
be it literally could be anything, right? As long as the value's there. And I don't believe Mr. Delmar, because Mr. Delmar told me the same thing essentially, that he wanted to be able to recoup properties or basically, if somebody owes him money, and I'm going to quote unquote this, he wants to have that person basically become his servant.
Yep.
He's now an indentured servant to Mr. Delmar.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Now we can't legally put that into the contract because I don't believe it's legal in. I'd have to check the.
Oh, these fries are fucking cold. Is there a fucking bin around here? I guess fucking not.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
whatever.
Just, toss it in your pocket there or something. But yeah, so I don't believe I'd have to recheck the Constitution here. I do not believe you can put yourself into a form of indentured servitude. I believe that could be misconstrued as some sort of trafficking or.
Oh yeah, that'd definitely come under fucking trafficking.
Yeah, so I don't want to list that in there, but.
But you may want to list it as kind of like a goods and services thing,
Actually, that's not a bad way to part. That's not a bad way
Yeah.
to list it also.
Services the rendered services. Hang on, let me fucking draft something up there.
Go for it.
The lender may seek recuperation in the consideration of personal property equal to the value of the debt owed or in goods and services deemed to be of approximate value.
As determined by.
As determined by the lender.
Yep, perfect. That's brilliant.
Because fucking services is very open to, very open to interpretation, but it also doesn't
Yes.
fucking hang someone up as an indentured servant.
Agreed.
Well, at least not.
Well, yeah, not in writing anyway.
By implication, yes. But not actually in the contract. Basically agreeing to turn people in. Oh, yeah. I should have said bin. Yeah, you really don't want to make enemies of the police. You really don't want to piss off the police, to be honest. Do you think that's everything that we need to do?
I think it looks good.
Let's have another read over it and then we'll
Yeah, I
come
was
to a
just
conclusion, yeah.
Agreed.
I will say, in the initial part of the parties, the loan agreement is made between the named signer of this document. That phrase there, named signer of the document, that could refer to the lender and the borrower.
The reason that's stipulated like that is because of how the contract system works. when I drafted the contract for this place, I originally had underlined signing locations, and Mr. Watson advised to not do that because of the contract system when they sign them.
Yeah, it's
So
understandable.
he said leave it blank, list them as the signer. Anything else is it's a templating issue.
Maybe rephrase it to the named recipient of the loan. Because that way, they're named in the contracts.
I like that. I'll change that right
that's
up.
a pretty good way to put it, actually.
I like that, actually. Yes, I do. All right, hang on.
Because then it's very, very clear that it's the person that's getting the money that's on the hook as the borrower. Acknowledgement of debt and stipulation of terms of recovery. Alright, we'll change that. Alright, I see you putting the fucking capital letters in there. You want to be all fucking fancy about it. That's understandable.
It's professionalism.
All right, I get that.
That's all. That's all. You're great. You're great with the wording. I'll just go in there and make a couple of edits. See, we work great as a team.
It's a pretty good fucking team. That's right.
Yeah, I think this looks good. I think this is exactly what Mr. Delmar is looking for. I think we've addressed all of his needs and desires here for this. I think it will incorporate all of the aspects of the loan itself. He will simply only need to fill out the how long he needs the loan to be and the amount that he's seeking, and should he define any interest involved, then he can certainly add for that. But he doesn't even have to. We could say, okay, I did see one more thing. So in interest, the borrower shall be obliged to pay an interest at the rate of, it could say the rate / and or amount of. That way if he chooses to.
I mean, maybe he wants like a maybe he wants like a specific thing in repayment, like, hey, I'm gonna give you this loan, but I want that fucking car. I guess he could just say that it's the value of the loan or whatever, but, maybe we can fucking change that a little bit to stipulate that he might, want specifically something paid back. Because then he could give a loan and be paid in an object. But I don't know how we would change that.
At that point, is he really giving a loan, or is he simply buying something?
Well, I mean, I suppose I'm just thinking of ways that we could expand the utility of this without really fucking, changing much of the meat and bones of it.
No, I hear you. So the borrower shall be obliged to pay interest
at the rate of or the amount of. At the rate, no, rate / amount, honestly. Of the interest, the rate / amount of blank, the interest, such interest to be paid together with the capital sum of the loan at the end of the loan period.
Basically, they're paying it all at once, not. That's what that's.
So, but they could they pay it incrementally? Like, hey, Mr. Delmar, I got $1,000 to go towards that loan. Or do you want to stipulate that it has to be paid in full all at once?
Okay, I can see it.
I mean, that ultimately that would become Mr. Delmar.
Nice
I don't.
watch, too.
Like I said, I don't seem like he doesn't seem like the type of person to me that wants to have to keep track of that.
No, I agree.
I feel
so
like
we kind of want them all to do all or nothing.
Correct, which is also why I listed in there, a term as far as early payment. Even if they pay it early, they still owe the full amount. It's not like you pay it early, you get to keep some of the. No, it doesn't work that way. I'm giving you X amount of dollars in return. You're paying me back X amount of dollars, or Y amount of dollars, by this day.
This amount may be subject to a flat dollar amount, we should say. Flat or static, either one. Even though a fixed interest rate, like of X% is a static dollar amount, it might not translate to a nice percentage. So he could say, I'm gonna fucking loan you $100,000 and you can pay $745 back. It's probably not any kind of fucking, specific percentage that could be agreed, like it'd be like fucking 0.0 fucking whatever. So if we stipulate that, then he can just say, hey, I'm lending you fucking 40K, you can pay me back like fucking 4,573 fucking bucks on top of that.
Right.
It gives him the ability to just set a static value without a percentage of interest, which could be handy.
Correct. Then are you okay with 15% attorney fees should we have to go to collections and because that's what I listed there.
15% sounds good. All right.
Okay. I thought that was fair. I originally had 10. Actually, it says 10 there. I amended it in the contract. I gave to Mr. Delmar. I'll fix that now.
Yeah, typically for retained clients I do 10%, but 15% seems fine.
Looking to get out?
Well, 15% is basically the court cost anyway. So the percentage for Mr. Delmar obviously would be less in the event we had to recoup something, but that's what they would have to pay for if we have to take them to court and sue them to get the money.
That's right.
And or properties.
That's right.
Okay, since you're involved in this, I certainly wanted to make sure you got your percentage as well.
Oh yeah, that's correct. This fee will be added to the unpaid balance of the loan. Now, do you want that 15% fee to be inclusive of interest or not? I think yeah.
Of course. That's why I left it as unpaid balance, because the interest would tack onto the unpaid balance, yes?
Right, but it could be argued if you don't put that stipulation in there inclusive of interest that somebody could somebody could argue, well, the fucking 10% compound interest that's been going on for 7 fucking days isn't stipulated, so I actually owe you X amount, not Y amount, because it's, irrespective of the interest. It's not specifically fucking stated. So that'd be pretty fucking good just to fucking put that in there and say, hey, look, no, I'm definitely talking about the fucking interest as well.
Right. Absolutely.
Total unpaid balance. The death clause, we need to rephrase that slightly.
Okay.
This is subject to any personal property of equal value as determined via an agreement between both the lender and Los Santos Department of Justice. Because the previous wording kind of left it a bit fucking shaky.
Yep, I agree with you. Okay, perfect.
If any dispute arises among the parties as to the performance or interpretation of this deed, the parties will resolve the dispute in the following manner. Alright. The borrower shall be liable for the costs, if any, in respect to drafting and execution of this contract. That's misspelled.
What's misspelled? Oh, contract. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was a missing R in there. All payments due from the borrower to the lender under this agreement will be made by account, wire transfer, or by wire with appropriate documentation. You sure you don't want to leave some kind of stipulation that he could collect it in cash?
Ultimately, that's Mr. Delmar's conclusion. I would like to, when we put this on his desk, we can always ask him for that. But because of the type of business that this is, I'm going to guess he's going to want records of it. And the only way to acquire records, he's actually going to take the time to fill
Right,
all
but
this
if
stuff out,
somebody
you're gonna want
fucking
contractual records
says,
for that.
hey, Mr. Delmar, look, I got the cash for you, but I haven't got the fucking
Well, that would be the responsibility of and if Mr. Delmar collects that, then Mr. Delmar can say, "Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. It clearly says in the contract, so he could effectively still owe them money."
Well, I mean, that's correct. I
Pro-
suppose
prove
you
the-
could
pro-
do that. Prove that I
prove-
collected $70,000 from you.
In cash, yep, absolutely.
It allows him to manipulate that. All right, we'll leave that exactly how it is.
That's what I was thinking.
An agreement is made. You fucking slippery Loxley, I can respect that.
I'm just here to protect my clients.
Oh, shit. Something else you may want to fold in there when it comes to collections and insolvency is the use of other individuals as stipulated by Mr. Delmon, you know. So if he decides to ask somebody else to collect on his behalf.
Oh, that's actually a good. That's really good, actually. We don't want to put that in We don't want to put that in insolvency though, because that's not really where
Default.
that would go. Yeah, that would fall. Well, not even just default. It could fall into payments, right? Well, so herein lies the problem. If it's collected via Venmo and or account transfer, really the only way you're going to be able to do that is by having that money transferred to Mr. Delmar directly.
All right.
I'm not saying he couldn't.
But in
send
the
somebody
event,
out, but if he's
in
not
the
accepting
event
cash,
that those goods and services, nah, I'm gonna put it in default. You'll see what I'm saying in a second. All right.
yeah, okay.
The lender reserves the right to employ external individuals or groups, external individuals to this contract. The lender reserves the right to employ individuals or groups external to this contract in the consideration and recuperation of said personal property, goods, or services.
Hey, Shannon, whisper.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, I imagine.
you
They're
walking through the
in.
wind tunnel here.
I imagine they're in the fucking office then.
Yes.
You want to go put this on his desk?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
You good with that? Are you good with where we're at with this?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Let's see if he's got any final considerations. Yeah.
Let me save it in here. Give me 1 sec.
You're saving it onto your phone, right?
Yes, I actually already had the original, so I'm just overriding it.
This is what we've been doing. Oh, it's 3 period of loan. There's a missing period on the bottom there. At the end of the sentence. That's it, I think we're good. On 3 period of loan. There's just after the word days, there's a missing period. Just if you want to save that.
It's gonna take me a minute to reformat this thing in the contract system. So.
Oh, it looks fine for me.
Give me a second if I'm quiet.
No, it looks alright for me. That's. I've got the version on my phone. It looks fine. Honestly.
No, that's not been amended yet. That's still the original. If you're looking at the contract I sent you a copy of earlier.
No, I've got it. I literally just took this contract and put it onto my phone. Yeah.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we see if he's around?
Yeah, give me 1 second here. I'm just formatting my version. All right, let's go.
After you.
All those people leaving. There's still people hopping around tables. That's how many people we got back there. So we just need to.
All right, yeah, they're fucking down below us over there.
All right.
All right, nicely done.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello there,
you know.
Dean. Is Mr. Delmar around?
He's probably taking a shit somewhere.
All right. He's probably taking a shit somewhere. How much fucking money have I got right now? 15.5 grand.
Y'all good to enter?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you there, Molo.
Yo. Alright, I'm gonna head to the front real quick. I'll be right back.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, but wait.
And a 9.
And a 3. And a 5. Number 9.
Wait, I can't put in a bet. I think I missed it.
We have 11. And 14. 8.
Every fucking person in the city is here, pretty much.
Hey, how's it going, Robin?
That's
Fucking down bad.
An 8? I take that.
And that is how you
Here's
run.
7. 12 there.
Ooh, 12. Not bad, man.
11.
Hey there, Mr. Delmar. You want to take a look at this contract? But you've got a pretty fucking
fuck,
watertight for you.
I was about to call you. So you come back here.
17.
Do you want to go up to the office or
Yeah, I shut the office down for now, but we can go through this way to it.
15.
It's a little rough to get through that door. I don't know what happened to it. I don't mind the smell, by the way. That's someone shat there earlier. I don't know who the fuck that was.
Well, Dean did say that you were off taking a shit. Maybe he's trying to make you liable for taking a shit down there.
No. Dean probably did that.
Smells like sandwiches.
Understandable. What the fuck, Loxley?
I don't know. Something about sandwiches. I don't know.
Alrighty. I mean, let's look at it, shall we? We don't need to sit down unless you guys want to sit. You've probably
No,
been
I'm fine,
sitting
I'm
down
fine.
all day, have you?
I'm good standing.
All right.
I've got comfy shoes on.
Do you want us to airdrop it on the phone there or send it on over to you?
I mean, whatever you want. Oh, it's popped up either way. I see it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh shit, Loxley, I'm
Oh,
so
yeah, hit him.
sorry.
That's so
It's all right,
fucking
it's all
hot.
right.
Beat him.
It's all right. You knocked my glasses off.
I'm sorry for caressing your face with my closed hand. After all, we're inside the casino, so there's no liability.
No liability. Nope. Well, I mean, we technically are employees of the casino, but you know.
Taxes around.
Okay.
We wrote some things into there, specifically the default section that allows you to, you know, collect things in the values you see fit in forms of personal property, goods, and services. These are very open to interpretation if you want to put value on certain things there, Mr. Zelma. This is fucking sick.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is gonna cover it enough. Yeah.
Is there anything, sir, you'd like to be added to that you feel like we may have missed?
I mean, I don't know if we can, you know, like, if someone signs a contract that says I can go up and fucking search them and, you know, go into their apartment and shit, is that legal?
Well, that's the thing, Mr. Delmar, is that it doesn't specifically say that in the contract, but it does allow you to, you know, you can ascertain the value of personal property, goods, and services.
Agreed. The only way you can do that is if you have access to them, sir.
You wouldn't be able to ascertain the property of personal property, goods, and services if you couldn't see that personal property, goods, and services, Mr.
Oh,
Delmar.
true. Yeah, I mean, it's a start. This will be good. I think I can go out there and start lending money to people now and see how they go. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Oh,
I
yeah,
also worded this
absolutely.
into the corporate contract for the Diamond Casino and Resort that if any other persons gets caught doing it on properties, we can you can seek restitution for them in regards to that as well.
Also, we folded that into the Diamond Casino contract, as well as there is a stipulation that if people loan on your behalf, you can agree the amount. We folded that in there for you.
Okay.
So there's there's a fixed 10% made payable to you pursuant to the timeframes and stipulations with a reserved right to adjustment and specifications by you. So if you want to change that 10% at the bottom of the contract there, you can absolutely change that.
Right, you know, well, this is great. You want to share that permanently with me so I can just get a solid copy then? One of yours, if possible.
Yeah,
4983.
Sorry, say that again,
This will be good.
Mr. Selma.
I think I was. Well, let me just double check. I think I'm 4983.
4983.
Yeah, then I'll just save it as a document on my laptop, and I'll.
Oh, do you want an actual document sent across there?
Oh, if you want to email it, that'll work too. Yeah, that'll work.
Absolutely. I'll get that.
I can do that.
Sent oh, yeah. I mean, it's your document, so it's easier for you to do it for sure.
So, you know, we've scooted some money across to the ladies. So I'll make sure Dean sorts you out too with a payment, all right?
Not a problem, sir.
It might be worth us, you know, trying to see how exactly we work. 'Cause, I mean, if I'm handing out these loans, I'm going to need lawyers. So, you know, we're obviously going to be working with each other, especially after a couple of weeks when people need to pay me back. So, I don't know if you guys want to do it on a you get paid X amount a week, or you'd prefer to get paid on a case by case basis, or you know what you'd want. But maybe that's something you should consider, and you know, we can go from there once you work it out.
Well, I believe you've got us both on retainer right now, so I will we expressively work for the casino.
If I may, yes and no. I have some personal individuals on retainer already, but it's kind of it's exactly the same thing as with you, Mr. Delmar. It's a 1,500 opening amount. You know, it's not necessarily the most watertight kind of retainer in the world. So, Mr. Loxy, if you don't mind, what's your retainer currently for the casino?
Well, the casino and I we discussed the contract for the previous draft, of which I charged 5,000.
Yeah, right.
That's what I was paid.
Yeah, so for this loan agreement, I stipulated 3,000, and then there's an opening retainer of 1,500. Obviously, I don't want you or I to be getting paid any more or less than each other. You know what I'm saying? So.
Agreed.
So that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if you guys want to work out a contract between you that will be better understanding for us if you want it on paper or whatever. But you know, maybe just you don't have to think. We've got time to think about it. I don't mind throwing cash the way we're doing it now. But if you want something a little more confirmed or whatever, just think about it, work it out between you, and we'll go from there. All right.
Well, and I also know that you mentioned having a potential third lawyer as well. I may have somebody involved that's a real bulldog in the courtroom.
I mean, I could also get my brother
Okay.
involved if you want to keep it in the family. I'm sure Rory O'Banion, he's typically around a bit earlier than this. You know, me and him, maybe we could cover a bit earlier in the fucking day. And then obviously Mr. Loxley, I take it you're around this time more often.
I am.
Absolutely. It's good to have coverage.
Yeah, coverage is always good, but yeah, at the end of the day, having 4 lawyers come into a case if we need be, that'd be great. So wait, well, there's one thing in the document was they pay something about 15% of the cost they pay to the lawyers. Is that what it was?
So no, essentially what that means is that if we have to take somebody to court, they're not paying up, they are then liable for an additional 15% on top of everything else, which goes to the lawyers.
Yeah,
So
no, that's good. That's what I was thinking.
Them paying us our fees.
Yeah,
basically.
so I don't have to pay it, right? That's the idea.
Absolutely, that's correct, Mr.
Okay.
Mr.
So that way, if it's a small fee, we don't really have to worry about it too much. We won't even bother. But if it's something big, we'll get the entire lawyer team on board, and they'll get fucking destroyed, mate. I like
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Okay, and so you maybe specify specifically 15% per lawyer. Maybe that would be even scarier. So, if we do have 5 people and all 5 of you have to do work, you all get a 15% cut.
That's a
You know
lot
what
of
I mean?
15% there, Mr. Selmo.
Yeah. Well, that's the
That
thing,
kid
they're paying
almost-
for it, and they sign it. So
We're back to the casino contract. They don't want to do it. Don't take the money. Don't sign the contract.
Five lawyers.
I'm
the
there to cover
15%.
myself.
Exactly.
However many
That's what I'm here
lawyers
to
are
work for.
around. So
It's an additional 55% on
I mean,
top
that's up
of
to you
whatever
guys,
they
that
owe.
way you guys get more money. You know what I mean? More, but if you guys just want to work together and just money is go through the court, that's fine too. But it just might be a bit better for you guys, though.
It'll be good if we're gonna stipulate any kind of legal agreement between, a conglomerate of lawyers and the casino. It'd be good to have that, whether that 15% refers to everyone collectively.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So or we could do something like 15% for the lawyer team, then 5% per lawyer involved, or something like that at the case.
Yeah, we can.
I just don't know. I don't know how much they're gonna. How some people just be like, "Fuck it, put me in jail." You know what I mean?
That's
Kill me,
the
throw me off the
thing, Mr. Zelmar. I'm coming from a perspective of here. If these guys are insolvent and they're already defaulting on their payments, they're not, how likely are they going to be able to add an additional 50% plus interest on top of everything else,
Yeah, all right. I mean, I think we're fine with this. We can alter it down the line anyway and see how it goes. If you guys think you can make more money off people, that's what we're here for, right? Just trying to make cash off these suckers.
Well, it'll also depend on the amount of the loans that you're distributing as well.
Yeah, so I'm going to start small, but a lot of them, if possible. If I
Absolutely.
see regulars, I'll definitely be pumping cash to them if they need it. If someone's down here and they're like, "Oh, I need 10K to pay me car off," I'll be like, "Okay," fix me up in a couple of days, shit like that, mate.
Absolutely. What we need to make sure of is if there's anybody else out here giving loans, that the casino gets a piece. And
Yeah,
that
well, I mean, they won't be doing that unless it's under me anyway. So
I would hope not, but there are some smart individuals out there. Maybe those 3% that didn't read the contract or didn't sign the contract, that maybe they have different business ideas. If they're doing it on casino property, you need your piece.
Yeah, no, we should be fine. It's all good. I mean, maybe that's something we can put in the casino contract that
It's already in. It's updated and in there now. We'll just have to obviously distribute it moving forward.
Okay. Just have to amend the
You
contract.
stipulated that the contract doesn't have to be read. There's no kind of confirmation about the
As long
contract
as
getting
it's,
adjusted.
We just need to make sure a copy gets posted outside the front doors, and they at least acknowledge that they've seen it. As long as they've seen it, they can't attest otherwise.
Yeah, no, that's good. All right, yeah, sounds good. Sounds real good. Perfect.
Oh, great.
Absolutely
Alright.
perfect. I'll make sure I get some money sent your way at some point too, so we'll you get a bit of extra cash in your hand from that.
Appreciate
All
that,
right.
Mr. Delmar.
Not a fucking
Absolutely.
issue.
Mrs. Zelma, just
okay.
with regards to retainer, how would you prefer that to work going forward? Would you prefer a flat rate fucking weekly or?
To be honest, I mean, I don't know how things are going to play out. I feel like with the 15% cut, if we do the lawyer things, you know, that way you got to make a lot off that too. But I'm not trying to screw you guys. You know, whatever keeps you happy. So that's why maybe we could just leave it like this for a little bit and just see what happens and try and make whatever makes sense, you know, happen rather than force something we don't really need if we're doing okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Right
mean, we
now,
can.
I'm fine personally with how things are because I'm kind of being paid as for the work that I do. And in the event there's more needed, then, you know, certainly I can do that.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
absolutely.
like maybe in a couple of weeks it'll be a bit different when we're starting to chase people down and shit. It might be better for you guys to you know, either be stuck on I don't know. We'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, I guess it depends on
yeah,
the labor insensitivity. You're right.
yeah. I don't necessarily want you guys having to do everything as well. You know, we might have other lawyers and stuff, and the shit will be shared around a bit. So, you know, it might be better just to case by case or you know, work by work, I guess. But we'll see.
Absolutely, Mr. Zelma.
Because I don't think I want, you know, if one of you's you know, sort of busy for a week and the other person's doing all the work and they're only getting the same amount of money, then, you know, that could cause issues. So I guess we'll see how it goes.
I mean, I guess you could go with a small kind of, you know, inconsequential, just retainers fee, and then, you know, additional things on top. If you want, we can kind of draft up a kind of contract for that and run it across your desk. It's entirely up to you, Mr. Delmar.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to be able to just throw fucking big numbers at you if you have big problems. You know what I mean? So that way you get motivated to do the work rather than, you know, just doing the. I feel like once you're in a contract and you're locked into a specific amount, you only work as much as the contract's worth. You know what I mean?
That's
but if we
very
get into some big trouble, I want to be able to legally just fucking throw a lot of money at you and get you in the books and, you know, do what you can do.
Right, absolutely.
Incentives.
Well, you know, as far as speaking of incentives, I wouldn't mind just, you know, keeping an active membership here at the casino. In the event I need to go down there and mingle with some additional clients and keep things smooth, I can always sit down at a table and, you know, throw some chips the dealer's way as well.
Yeah. I mean, we could always, we could work some shit out. We can definitely look at it, you know, giving you guys bonuses as well, even if you just need a place to hang out, or we can look at getting an office for you guys, something that can help in other ways as well. You know, get your business going where you guys want to go. If it's a car, something like that. You know what I mean?
That all sounds very good, Mr. Delmar.
Well, yeah, great. I mean, if you guys are happy, I'm gonna be happy, and that's the way we'll keep it then. If one of you guys want to email me across the contract, then, and we'll I mean, we'll get to work, see how it goes, mate.
You got it there, Loxley?
Yeah, I'll send it over to you right away. Do you prefer the Gurgle docs, or do you want a template?
It doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Whatever you feel like, mate.
I'll shoot a copy of the Gurgle doc over to you.
Can you pass me your phone number there quick, Rob?
Sure.
I'll talk to you later. You know, it might even be possible we could even get you a fucking office in here. That way you can get a key card and come in and do whatever you need.
Amazing.
That would be absolutely incredible, Mr. Delmar. That's very generous.
Nothing like bringing prospective clients into an establishment like this and having them drop a couple $1,000s at the table on their way out.
Yeah. Could benefit us both greatly. Especially if people see you around here, you know, general conversation. People find out you're a lawyer. They get to know you, you know. Bit of extra business.
Right. I'm all for that, sir.
Absolutely,
right.
sir.
Fucking perfecto. All right, well, I'm gonna go get some food before I fucking die. So, all right, I guess I'll wait for the email, mate, and I'll talk to Dean about sending you some cash, all right?
Absolutely. Its email's on its way.
Perfect, mate. I'll leave the doors open for you. I don't know if you guys want to chat or you're coming out. Up to you.
Do you want to head out?
Yep, we can do that.
All right, let's go.
I don't know if you like to partake at the table games, but, you know, having a rolling membership would be financially beneficial.
No, absolutely. I agree.
It's $1,000 every 7 days, so that's just a nice little kickback.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Mr. Zilmore.
Not a problem. I swear I wasn't trying to check you out.
Oh,
That was
all
just
right.
an awkward reflex.
Understandable. Happens to the best of us.
No problem, mate. Thanks.
Lucky 13. That's 11. 12. Dealer sees 10. 15. 21.
Are you fucking kidding me? 10. Oh no.
17.
Can you go in the restrooms? You can. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ooh, lucky 13. And 14. And the house. Wow, 20. 10. That's a 3. See 18 there. A 10. And a 9.
What's up, Bobby?
3.
Got your poker face on?
Yes, sir.
Poker face.
Think I look like Lady Gaga?
Oh. What?
So you think I look like Lady Gaga?
I mean, you had the hair at some point. She went through all the rainbows.
You're right. You're right.
Who winning big money over here?
Just L.
Just L? Okay.
Fuck it up.
Nah, I'm doing okay. I'm upset.
This place is like a fucking maze, Mr. Delmar. How do I get out of here?
Yep. Oh, you want to go out? It's the other way, sweetheart.
All right. Thank you very much.
Opposite direction.
How the hell's it going? Can we come
Good.
on
Yeah,
through
we're
here?
waiting on Mr. Stanfield.
All right. You ready to win big there, guys?
Oh yeah. Hopefully win some good money.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind, lining the pockets. a bit.
Yeah, 17 hours, man. Not worth the wait.
These guys are all queuing up to go.
Why he keeps saying motherfucker?
Figure of speech, I guess. Same as Blin or Blat, I guess.
Excuse me? Yeah, nah, I want to get more money, but if someone wants to hit the poker table, they could go ahead and take my spot.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting
just
for
Mr.
somebody
Stanfield.
to come and let us out there, buddy. All right, we don't want to be standing here. Time is money.
Oh, I thought you guys work here. I didn't know.
I mean, we do, but I don't have keys to the gate there.
Yeah, we're legal rather than security. You know what I'm saying? Designed like an actual casino.
Hello, pardon me. Is that you, Loxley?
Hey, boss. How are you?
How are you, Habibi?
Salim, you tapped out. I tapped out.
Listen, I'm going to go get a little alcohol in my system, then I'm going back. Hello, sir. May
Well,
I
now
step
you
out?
understand why we're all just kind of stood here, so it's not for the fun of it.
Oh, I see.
Only hit an ATM and a chip buying back here.
You know, that would be a good idea.
I do think so.
Now there, you gotta go out to do that. So you can keep spending money.
But she just stood here like, hello, I need to get out. I wonder where this instance is. That's right under the casino. Ugh.
Hey, Marlo. This is Jacob. We got a bunch of people over here waiting to get out. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. He said he's gonna call someone over.
No.
How come yous don't have keys, sir?
I don't work here.
Oh, I figured you did. I guess
Nope,
it's the
I
same
just-
mistake as the individual up front there. A sharply
Yeah,
dressed
probably.
man standing by the gate.
Mm-hmm. No, I just called him. He's on the yellow pages, so.
Alright.
Are you guys trying to leave?
Yes.
Absolutely, madam, yes.
All right, come this way.
Thank you very much.
Why don't
No
you
problemo.
convince everyone in line? Not high enough.
Half the fucking city is it? Half the fucking city's in this casino. You hate to see it, honestly. You selling me fucking alcohol? I want to purchase some drinks. Get some fucking white paws. Oh, I can't even afford another white paw, right? Should we get on summer for a little bit? It's fucking 2 in the AM. Pretty fucking successful day for Shannon O'Banion, that's all I'm gonna fucking say. Put on retainer as part of the fucking casino security. Shannon, to keep up the pace of her life, she needs to die on day 3. Oh my god, what a fucking mess.
What a mess indeed.
Is that you, Miss Cassie?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm looking forward to working with you more now that we're gonna be fucking partners in the casino. I'm now part of the fucking legal team.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome to the family.
Alright, you stay safe there, madam. I'm seeing some fucking crazy shit. You look a bit fucking, transparent to me.
Oh, do I? Should I jump?
Kind of
How is
fucking
that?
strange. You're looking alright. It's just, I guess it's
Welcome
where
to
you
the family.
stands.
Welcome to the family.
You need help with that?
That's kind of fucking concerning.
Hi, sir. Welcome to
Hello.
the family.
I was just about to come ask you guys for help because I can't get in my car either.
I can't get in my car either.
Alright, well this thing's just a fucking rental. Alright, I'm gonna fucking head somewhere else.
You think you can come help me with my car real quick? Please?
The cars are all fucked. You get keys in an office, it would be fucking crazy. I don't partake in any of that gambling bullshit. Oh man, I gotta go so fucking far. You know what's interesting? I haven't had a single call from the police this entire time. I've literally been available to represent people at MRPD the entire time and have not had a single call. So I wonder how much money I just fucking made now. I can't run all the way back like this. Everyone in the casino, no one doing crime. True. Alright, just gonna fucking head on over there. Thank you very much, by the way, guys. We just broke 33,500 followers. That's really fucking nice. Oh my god, running like this is enough to give somebody a fucking heart attack. Out of my fucking way. Pretty fucking good day for Shannon. Pretty fucking good day for Shannon O'Banion. All things considered, it could have gone worse. Yeah, look at her right foot, dude, when you're running like this. It's horrible. Yeah, we know Dex is around, so we'll jump on Summer for a bit.
I'm digging that coche. Nice.
No way!
That was a great swinger party last night.
I wonder if you can still slash taxi. I'm not gonna test that out, but it would be kinda interesting to know. Oh my god. The entire time I've been waiting to fucking I've been available for people to fucking have me represent them. And haven't had a single call. I mean, that's not terrible, right? 2,000 fucking dollars. Yeah, but that wasn't a PD call. Well, no, it's actually more like 3.5k or 4k. I don't know if slash taxi still works. Yeah, you can still check newspapers. Just gotta find a fucking newsstand. I'm gonna fucking sue you for that, you fucking stupid bitch. I'm gonna fucking sue you for that, you fucking hear me? Yeah, I got your fucking license plate. I don't got a license plate. I have my fucking hips that fucking hurts. Oh my god. How many people actually got arrested? Oh, a lot. Oh, not that many. Which one did I... Was it this guy? Or this guy is the one that I represented? He didn't want a lawyer, she didn't want a lawyer. That was the trial. And then Cheddar didn't want a lawyer. Tut tut, Trav. You could have had Shannon O'Banion. Would have been a good fucking time, I'll tell you that. Oh my god, getting all the way back down to the apartments is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. Fucking Shannon's run, dude. Shannon's shit myself run is the worst thing. Imagine taking your shoes off. I mean, if you can steal people's shoes, it follows that you should be able to fucking take your own shoes off, right? Any fucking taxis in this fucking city. How much did I make? 15k in 2 days of playing, just from a few retainers. And I mean, lawyering kind of pays in 3.0, I guess. But I don't feel that it would be respectful of my character if I were to suddenly change the way that I'm fucking walking. It pays because I've been hustling. Shannon fucking Banyan, your loyal companion. But I think there's a lot of businesses now where, like, we saw at the casino how many people were working at the casino, right? Like, there's a lot of businesses where a lot of people spend their time. So there's a lot more civilian shit, a lot less criminal shit. I do hope that something comes to the south side for us to fucking, you know, do down there. But we saw with trap houses and the taco shop how too much shit in the south side, you know, kind of imbalances the entire fucking server. Which is something to be aware of, like, you know, the way that things were going with the taco shop and trap houses, everyone wanted a piece of the south side, right? Which isn't realistic. I think losing pawn is kind of a bad thing. I wish the pawn shop was still there so that we could, you know, still hustle people down there. I'm running all the way back to my apartment. This is painful, dude. This is fucking painful. It's painful for her as well. So yeah, what we'll do, we'll get back to the apartment. We'll take a little breather, 5 minutes, get some tea, switch to summer. And then start hooligan shit with Dex, because we know Dex is around. We might even get blooded in as an OG today. Oh. Right. Do we have any mods in the city? Actually, never mind. I can do it right. I can do it quicker than explaining what I want.